see me talking random things, you know that's what's going on. Let me check that this actually connects, because it's weird. Seems to be connected. Yeah. Okay. Suppose that. It's summer in spring. Fair. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Not talking to demons. Noted. Yeah. Yeah. Here, I don't know. I feel like the last couple of years, it's been. I mean, we have the opposite, right? We have a very wintry weather in autumn. But I feel like the past couple years has been like that. Like it's been colder during May and June. And then when we get to the winter, kind of like the temperature starts to go up again. It's my feeling here. I don't know if it's based on nothing, but you know. So I guess it would make sense that it's summer in spring, like the opposite effect maybe. Hi Gaves, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Lurk, enjoy the stream. Thank you Gaves. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Hi Gaves, bye Gaves. Yeah. It's weird though. The seasons have been weird. The last couple of years. Hey, muy buenas a todos, guapísimos. Hey Vortex. ¿Cómo va? Hello, hello. There's no way to read that without the Vegeta accent. Childhood. Childhood at its finest. Hey, Calvin, when is part 2 of building custom maps coming? Ooh, good question. I don't know. Not soon. Not soon, HBM. I started working on it, but it's gonna take time. Those long videos, they take me time. Maybe next month, by the end of June, beginning of July. Because also this month is very busy with school and not school, college, work, and my birthday as well. So I will be busy to dedicate time, but I'm working on it. Maybe July. That's more realistic to say. However, we will have a terraforming class. I said this on Twitch, but now that we are on YouTube, we're gonna have a terraforming class live on Wednesday probably. I'll make a post about it, but we'll get to see more terraforming things. We're doing good. How about everyone? Doing good, Vortex. Welcome back, Willa. There are demons in YouTube chat. No demons. Just invisible people. Invisible to chat. I fixed my Twitch. Nice. What did you have to do? Did you have to update it? It's the intro of one of the biggest Minecraft Spanish streamers. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Scenes. Welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Run away with the coins. Oh, that's bad. Hello to everyone except Gamblebot, surely. Hello, Synth. What you thinking about sharing that building class? What do you mean, Willa? Sharing. It's gonna be a live stream on YouTube, so it can be shared with anyone. Hi, Dolly. Hello. Welcome in. Like last time. Did we share something last time? I don't remember. Where? I was sent in the Build of Refuge announcement. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. I'll make a... Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, I remember. It was a long time ago that I did the first class. You agreed to it. Yeah, it was on January. And then is when I promised another class. Probably by the time that I uploaded the video, it took me so long to finish that video. So now you're doing the class. But yeah, no, yeah. I'll make an announcement for my Discord once I settle on the date and time. It's probably gonna be next Wednesday. And after I do that, I can send you the announcement to send there. If people are fine with that. This time it's gonna be only on YouTube, and it's gonna be more class formatted. Because last time it was a lot of this, which we do a lot when we're live on Twitch, which is chat about random stuff. So I wanna not do that. So I'm gonna do it only on YouTube so that I can, do the class, and then maybe we move to Twitch by the end and we continue with the normal stream. But at least the beginning, the first 2 hours is gonna be very class formatted. Hi Mcraft, welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we should get to do some building. I'm realizing though that I forgot to grab any references for what I wanna do today, but that's fine. We can look it up. Hey Sam, hello. What's up, Mateman? Doing good. How are you doing? Let me reduce this render distance. We don't need that much. Yeah, I'm thinking today on working on the interior actually. Because we've done good progress last time on this. It's been a week, a bit more than a week since last time that we touched this. We finished the front. I think I'm very happy with the front. I am very happy with the flying buttresses. I think they look really nice. The windows fit very well as well. But we are missing the back. I was trying some stuff like last time. I'm not fully happy with it. I don't think this is gonna be the back. But I wanna see, because if maybe we can build a little bit of the interior, that can probably help us to determine what we need here on the back. Because the truth is, I don't care that much for this view. Like, this view is not gonna be... First of all, it's not gonna be bad. No matter what we do, we need to really mess it up to ruin the back and to make it look bad. The only place where you can see that is gonna be from this city, which is fine, but it's not like a priority. And maybe a little bit from the side. But what I care more right now is for the feeling, right? I want it to look epic the moment that you enter the academy. So I'd rather make sure that the interior works well and then adapt the exterior. Or the back, I should say. Hello Nordic, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, there's a lot of work to do here, if I'm honest with you. There's like messy stuff everywhere. Just remove the back. Honestly, there's a part of me that wants to do that. I wanna have like a broken ceiling. And I think I'm gonna lean into that. Let me see if I have reference pictures. Because that is what we need. Academy interior, academy is here. I have some sort of organization for this, but it's not good. It's not good. So we have this one. We have a couple of references, yeah. We have this one that we use for the exterior. but it kind of shows how the pillars should work on the interior as well, which is really nice. So we can use that. And then we have this kind of effect. This is something that I would like. This is what I mean. When you enter, I want you to see something like this, you know? Hello. Hi, Cirxi. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Doing well, doing well. A bit tired, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, not tired, I'm like, well, yeah. But it's a different type of tired, but I'm doing well. You do like a giant tower in the back to have like a bigger shape in the back, so in the front you can see something bigger in the back. It's a good idea. We tried that last time actually with that tower. But the problem is there's not a lot of build height left. So the limit is from there, so we cannot have something taller than that. And bringing it down is not an option. So it's gonna be like this, sadly. Thank you for the level up, Circe. Alvin, which tool is better for texturing massive walls? Autoshade, Gradient Painter, or Noise Painter? That is a very good question. I don't know which one is better. You said for texturing, so I guess for texturing, the best one is Noise Painter. Because it's kinda like the only one that is going to give you a texture, like in here. What I like to do though, is to use a combination of both. I use a combination of Autoshade and then Noise Painter. Or a combination of Gradient Painter and Noise Painter. And what I mean by that, let's reduce these references. What I mean by that is, let's say we have a wall here. I've showcased this on many videos already, but you can do it with Autoshade, but just to make it quicker, I'm gonna use the Painter tool in gradient mode. This is a very good one. You can use this one with the gradient going from white wool to light gray. I'm gonna do it just to gray wool to make it faster, but you can do it all the way to black. And here you can like paint the highlight and shadow like that, for instance, or maybe let's actually add one more gray. And let's add two more light gray. We have the highlights. Let's imagine that is your wall. It's kinda weird though. I think I'm just gonna do like that. Yeah. Let's say that's your wall, or you do it without a shade. And then you do the tool mask. And here is where you add the texture to it. Andesite and polished andesite and bricks. So you combine both highlight with shading or gradient, I guess. But the texture comes with the Noise Painter. How to make arches like you? What you mean? There are many different arches that you can do. Big ones, small ones. I think the best way to make arches is to just layer them one on top of each other. It's about learning how to make different sized arches and then putting them together in different ways. But that's kind of how you combining them you can get a better texture that is not just a single texture. Because if you do just a single texture, this is what you would end up with. Which can work. But I think there's more interest in combining gradient and texture than just texture. Welcome back, Fishy. Hey, Bastian, hello. Yo, when is the new terraforming video coming? Probably on July. Also Nordic with a 35 stream streaks. Let's go. Amazing, Nordic. Thank you. That's a lot. But yeah, Bastian, probably on July. I started working on it, but not much. It's going. We're gonna have a class though, a terraforming class this Wednesday, probably. So we'll see more terraforming this Wednesday on a live stream on YouTube. So that may be something to look up to, because the video is gonna take its time. End of July, maybe? Yeah. Hi, Panda. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hey, you still gotta send me your house. Whenever you want, whenever you can. Or I can just grab anything and do anything, really. If you want. That's all fine, Panda. I hope you're doing well. What is your keybinds for Axiom? I use the default for everything. Because I can turn it on actually. Show key presses. So you can see everything. But yeah, bridges, arches for bridges, there are just many different ways. One cool way of making arches for bridges is using the cylinder technique. Like you create one hollow disk like this. You paste copy and you add another one there. Oh, also my camera is still up there because of the other day. Hang on. It should be here. Nice. So you make two circles, you make them touch in like there, for instance. This is how I did the arches for this bridge. Two circles, and then you just get rid of this part and this part, and we get rid of all that, so you get the basic shape for the arch. It's a very cool trick. And then of course you can like go around with the symmetry and polish the shape, right? That would be very important to do, but yeah, that's kind of how I do the larger arches. That's how I do them. I have found some references. Don't worry, just need to just need to do the drawing of how I want it to look like. Wait, you're gonna do a drawing for it? I love that. There we go. Rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so the references. I think we have this one for that. We have this one, and we also have this other reference, which honestly would be really cool to have something like this for the inside. I really like the way that these arches feel. But I think I need to begin with the arches inside. A rough sketch. Love that. Yeah. No rush. Just wanted to make sure that you didn't forget. Easy. Did you win, Mythical? Nice. I think the first thing is gonna be to kinda fix this. Because right now this is just stare like this. I don't like it. Thank you for the level up. Knock on my door. Tell me you leave me alone. Ba-ba-na-na. Okay, no, this is too long of a staircase. Let's not do that. What we can do... Where is my prismarine? Here. Also, we are going to need another placeholder block for this. Now that I think about it. Because I don't want to use the same. What is something that has walls, stairs, and that we are not going to be using here? Red nether brick? Or bricks, actually. Yeah, let's use bricks. Na, 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 na. Stairs on the sides by the fake windows. And balcony overlooking the foyer. Here. What is... I don't know what is a foyer. I think to go up here, I'm gonna do it here, the entrance. Probably here, right? This is what you mean, stairs here. Like going up from the sides. For the holies right now would be like a balcony. Right. Yes. And the stairs come through the side. Yeah, I think that's gonna be... I like that. And stairs cut into the walls? For that what you're doing? Yeah. I think that works. Also, we need to probably need to close this as well. Hi Spectro, welcome in. Hello. Those terraforming maps from your latest video, are you going to release them on Patreon? Probably, yeah. Once they are done, yeah. Gonna take a bit of time until it's fully done, but yeah. They are gonna be... Why is this one block back? That's a mistake. That is fine. We can move it in. Thank you for the level up, Anna. Figuring out interiors is the worst part at the beginning always. Once you get going with shapes, it's fine, but like blocking out the areas, knowing what I want and what I don't is the most dreaded part of any big interior, but you know, we'll get it done with patience. Thank you for the lurk, Panda. Enjoy. Hero, I'm falling up for a hero. I think I don't want it to go there. I think I want it to start here. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if we can make it work. Be the hero. When I started with this interior, I was thinking of a real life cathedral. And now I don't know. I need a hero. I really like building styles like that, terraforming and landscaping, but since I play on mobile on Bedrock, it's way harder without mods like Axiom. Oh yeah. Especially on that scale, I think. On that scale is... I don't want to say it's impossible, because I've seen very... a few crazy people that have done stuff like that in Bedrock or without mods. But for the casual player, it's not easy to terraform without the mods. It just would take forever. But it's really fun to do. I need a hero. So I look for things like that to build in my own world. And what you may really made me want to have those terraforming builds. Fair. Oh, you can make the stairs go from the entrance to the top like a half cylinder of the walls with a path to. I could, yeah. Yep. But I don't know if I want that. That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's why I'm also going with more care. Can make you love me, no, can make you love me, oh, I can make you love me. Here can be a really nice spot for a statue or something, like a small one, but still. But, on Bedrock, we basically have to do most things by hand. Yeah, 90% of the build has to be done manually. Yeah. Which is fun as well. Like, there are techniques to do stuff like that. But yeah, it's way more challenging. Boy, Foiga, you. What happened, Anna? I hit 0 too much? No. Fishy, good counting? I wasn't counting. Thanks so fishy. Yeah. Yep. I'm losing a letter every day. Because you've been rude lately. Fishy rude? I think Fishy's been hanging out too much with Hester. That is why. That is the reason. Bad influences. Never really bad, and you were never mine from the taken. Okay, so that's an entrance with a fancy staircase, I think. Kinda like it. Not perfect, but... And then... These ones. These ones, these ones, these ones. Isn't... I feel like the door maybe is a bit too tall. So let's actually get rid of that. Like, I want it to be a bit high up, but not so high up. No, not rude. I got the wordle in 3 tries and I smell. Okay. Fair. Okay, that looks a bit better. It's not so high up. It also needs to be bigger. What is this door? This is a very sad door. My girl, my girl. You would be my girl, my girl, my girl, my girl. Not everything in Bedrock is hard. They have many exploitable glitches. Yeah, but I mean, is there anything similar to Axiom or World Edit in Bedrock? When it comes, I think we are talking when it comes to building, right? Especially building large projects. Like if you don't have anything to assist you with that, then you're kinda like stuck with doing it by hand. Oh, I like that. That's a good door. I should probably buy a PC. Things are a lot easier for building on Java Edition. Yes. I mean, I don't know if it's worth buying a PC for that. If I'm honest, I've always been more fan of a desktop PC than a gaming console because that's what I had when I grew up. So, but if you like building and you wanna build large projects, I think there have to be ways on Bedrock though. I like to be able to build the 432k per hour wool farm from one ship. Is that something that you can do in Bedrock? I can't wait to get a PC to start playing with Axiom and all the cool mods. Yeah. I think the mods are the huge advantage of Java, basically. Yeah. Are you happy in this modern world? Falling in all the good times I find myself. The center is not centered because the center is this one. Tell me something, boy. Oh, I missed a lot, sorry. Hang on. 3 years of Bedrock, I've always been the type of builder who would build anything I could, but after seeing your builds and other YouTubers terraforming projects, I fell in love with that style. Yeah, terraforming is my favorite thing to do in Minecraft. So, you know, I enjoy terraforming. I will always say yes to terraforming. I have a random question. What would you say about your PvP skills? They are decent. They are not the worst, but they are definitely not good. Hi Shaya, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello Y, welcome in. How do you call the different guide you made was amazing. You helped me learn a lot. Oh, thank you Y. I appreciate it. Hey Coop Dog, hello. My goal is to one day build the whole... I mean, I had say hello already. I'm sorry. Is to one day build the whole of Attack on Titan to scale in Minecraft. Oh, that's an ambitious project. I think Stan did something like that, right? I don't know if the whole thing, but at least one of the walls. Bedrock probably just has a smaller technical player base. Okay. Thank you for the level up, Ishaya. Nice. It's your dream. Okay. Interior? No way. Hi, Benji. Yeah. There was a part of me that thought that this was a good idea to build the interior today. I am starting to very slowly regret that idea because it's a pain. It is a pain, but there's a part of me that feels confident that I can do this or some of it. No way, I also did interior. Nice. Interior 4? What are you working on? Nice, nice. Thank you for the level up. This board actually likes me, Benji. Don't lie, Mythical. You hate the bot all the time. Alan, I dare you hit the high notes in this song. I could try, but my voice today is also kind of like... So no, I'm not gonna put anyone under that torture. Hi Travis, welcome in. How are you doing? Or you just gotta no gamble. Hey, that's a good trick. I love Bedrock, but there's so many limitations, like building huge walls would be so much pain. Yeah. Oh, speaking of walls, I really like, I don't know if you guys seen it, but Fweep released a video of a wall that he made, and I absolutely love it. It's so good. Somehow he mixed some pink with the gray of the tuff, and it works so well. The world is a stage, prima donna. No, he isn't fishy. Who isn't fishy? The bot got to feed his family. The family of bots, yes. I love that the bot has children now. 100% win rate, surely. 15 times in a row, maybe get good. Can build a section, fair. His interior is huge. Yeah, Calvin Fish is bullying me. Yeah, I saw, I'm surprised. Fish is bullying. Too much. You've been playing too much with Hester, I've said it already. I'm concerned, Fishy. No, this is not gonna go there. This is gonna go inside. Oh, I'm just a strong girl and heart. Expect the timer, Anna. Bro, it's too far delayed on chat to see my make cat noises. Yes, amazing. Hi, Magic. Hello. Also, hi, Hester. I see you there. I am delayed in chat. Yeah, hitting the high notes. What was in shallow? I think it was in shallow, and no way that I can hit that note. Where do you live, Calvin? I am from Argentina. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say where I live specifically. On a city block. True. Gonna be worth it though? No, it won't. The song will be over by the time he sees. Yes, fishy. It took him forever, so I guess it's a life goal of mine. Maybe pass it down to my kids if I have late A. You know, I think it's fun to have one of those type of projects. I have a friend that has a server with a Minecraft map that is like, I don't remember right now, maybe 11 years old, and he plays with his family there. It's really nice. It's honestly really nice to have a project like that. It's one of the few peoples. I don't think many people have that. It's Anna. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a shower now because the heat is cooking me. Oh yeah. Here I have the cold. I'm enjoying my other side. I love it. I mean, although today is very ugly, today is very humid. I wish it was a bit more dry, but you know, it's bad. I don't like it. Yeah. No, the heat and humidity is the worst. So yesterday. Oh, the one. Yeah. Really cool. I'm Brazilian. Yo, let's go. Hey, we are close then. One of your videos, that's for sure. Oh, thank you, Spectro. Thank you. That wall is epic. Yeah. Hi, Nicola. Welcome in. Hello. Respect this. That sounds so awful, but yes. Hello, Hester. Well, oh, I am really behind in chat then. Hope you're doing well, Hester. Hi, Magic. Hello. I thought I was behind, but not so behind. Thank you for the cat, Magic. Cat keys. Cat keys, indeed. Just talking about you. Yeah, what did you do to Fishy? What did you do to Fishy? What did you do to our lovely, peaceful fishy? We can barely recognize him anymore. Yodibok, hello. Just stopping by to say hi. I'm on my way home from going sailing with my family. Oh, that's amazing, Dibok. I'm home and try and stream again. See you later. Have a good one, Dibok. Thanks for stopping by. Love that. That sounds like it's such a cool plan. Now you're getting ready to end stream. Am I? No, 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 no. No, I'm not ready. It sounds... What do you mean stuff like that? No, I'm not ready to end stream. We're just starting. My voice may sound tired though. That is true though. Why is it a 1 meter high stair? What you mean? Ah, this one. You know, you don't like to jump when you go upstairs. It's really fun. You go in, up, bloop, and then you continue. No, clearly that was a mistake. Da, 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 da. Don't pay no attention to me. Ba-da-da-dum. You know what? I think I'm gonna treat this interior sort of like a game. Because that's when I enjoy making interiors, when I think of them as some sort of adventure maps. I think that's gonna help a little bit. What would you not say? It's not like a certain person from this chat who also lives in Arch and could come looking for you and leave unpleasant letters at your door. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Por casualidad soy suscriptor de tu Patreon. ¿Habría posibilidad de pedir builds específicas, especialmente para mí? Kinda like commissions, Spectron. I don't know. I don't really know. It's not something that I'm looking for right now in a way. It could depend on what it is, really. So yeah. My initial answer is no. Yeah. It is the same here. Freaking atrocious. Yeah. As you see today, this might be the last day in a little while that I can play. I have a ton of schoolwork due soon. Yeah. I have you following for a good amount of time, though I cannot visit as often as I would like. Hey, no worries, Magic. You can whenever you can. Also, I haven't been streaming much lately, so that's also a reason. But it's fine. Whenever you can be and whenever you want to be, you are welcome to stop by. Maybe he hacked Fishy. Ooh. For the Kaika, please, can we keep the chat in English so that we can understand what we are saying? Thank you. To me, this is the last day. I failed an exam to kill the octopus face guy. Amazing, Hesser. That is dedication. I don't know what you're saying, Mordecai. Please keep it in English. I'll take the elevator. Yeah. Ooh, an elevator here would be nice. Somewhere. We can think of that. Why you could have told me so I would have understood? Nah. Esther wanted to fail. Love you. I will love you rest, but to catch your stream without interruption is a treat today. Hey, let's go. Love that. Exams come and go, Terraria is eternal. Exactly. That's why you need to focus on the exam. And Terraria will always be there. English only or Spanish? I never updated the rules. I need to update the rules of the stream so that it also allows Spanish. Spanish, no, I don't allow it. At least it was a compliment. Oh, nice. I will never know what it meant. Oblígame. True, but I need to not fail, kinda. I will likely have a little time, but can't guarantee it. Yeah. Listen to me, Fishy. I've been grading exams for the past 24 hours. I cannot explain how there are very little things that make me angry. But there were some exams here that wanted me to punch through the paper. It's like, come on. I don't know how to explain it. It's, yeah. So yeah, don't fail the exams. Study, go prepared. Don't lie. That is nice. Don't lie on your exams. That's very important. Como las transformaciones y el paisajismo, eso sería lo que pediría si fuera posible, pedir esos ejercicios. Ok. Sí, no creo, Spectro. No creo porque... nada, no me darían los tiempos, la verdad, para hacer nada. Sí. Pero cada tanto subo ese tipo de cosas. Mi idea es subir más de ese tipo de mapas más grandes. Pero sí. Anyway, DM me if you have a chance today. Nice. Miranda de fondo, yeah. Finally go to Gambo. Let's go, Anna. That's the thing. You don't know if it's something good, if it's cursing. Yeah. Thank you, Fishy. As a fellow moderator, it makes it really difficult to moderate if people speak languages. You don't. Yeah. Hi, Kotaru. Thank you. Posture check. Honestly, yeah. And I'm gonna get closer. Because I'm like very far away. How are you doing, Kota? It's not funny to do it if it's allowed. The funniest person in my house. Yeah. Amazing. Amazing. I have no doubts of that. Coins for deep. Exámenes de matemática. I live alone in the monoblock. Hey. Imagine if you weren't the funniest person in your house while living alone. Okay, I like that. It created more shape. And how does it feel? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna take some on Tuesday and I'm so excited for it to be done so I can play Minecraft with my friends. Yo, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. This time of the year, or at least here, this time of the year is so complicated with that. Exams everywhere. Just bribe the exam people and you will be fine. No. I don't want exam. I don't need to bribe anyone. I just need to grade them. And they need to be fine. There were some exams that were really good though. Which makes me happy. No tengo tiempo y cuál no tengo ganas. Fair. I'm missing the diamonds? Right. We are doing bricks now. And prismarine. Although there are diamonds there. Hello, father. Yes. No tengo tiempo. Ah, that's what you mean. Yeah. Because you are the diamond, Deep. Yes, Deep. You are the diamond. Indeed. How have you been, Deep? Hope you've been well. I haven't talked to you in a while. ¿Was it reset? No. Pero sería posible que hicieras algo como haces de rocas grandes, pedazos de montañas, especie de un mundo y transformas de árboles, rocas pequeñas. Sí, cada tanto hago. De hecho, quiero hacer. Tengo un par de assets de rocas. Tengo 3 assets de rocas normales, rocas de desierto y rocas como de fuego. Tengo bastante assets de árboles. Quiero hacer un nuevo asset de rocas. Pero sí, eso son cosas que hago. Pedazos de montañas no, porque sería raro usarlo. No sé cómo funcionaría eso como un asset. Pero algo que tenga una cascada podría ser, sí, tranquilamente. Sí, sí, esas son cosas que hago. Sería algo así. Yeah. Thank you, but you are wrong. So funny that my parents decided to help me move so I wouldn't have to waste my conversations on jokes. What you mean? Quit school, become a professional? No. Nice advice right there. Yeah, always. ¿Puedes hacer una carretera con una rotonda? ¿Una rotonda? ¿Eh? Why? Where? I feel like grading math would be an easier time than grading like papers. Maybe more boring though. Oh yeah, the cool thing is you don't have to read a lot. That is definitely good from grading math. The bad thing about these exams is there's like a very specific criteria that we need to follow, which makes it really annoying because you have to go all the time checking with another thing, being like, okay, how much points for this? If they do this right, if they do this wrong, if they write this in this way, if they don't, how much points does that take away? And it is really annoying because it's very long and extensive, and I don't like it. I think there's like a balance to meet there between having a uniform criteria between all the classes and I don't know, there are some people that maybe failed, that I had to fail the exam, even if I saw that they understood the assignment, just because they didn't fulfill the criteria. And then you are like, okay, yeah, but everybody is being charged by the same. But then I don't know, you kind of, with math, you can see in the exam when somebody knows and when somebody doesn't know. So that's why I don't like it when it's so specific. But I'm not the one in charge, so I cannot change it. I have to do as I say, and that's fine. More boring. Haciendo directo en YouTube y en alguna otra en Twitch también, sí. Everyone knows that casinos are the best way out of Hester. Because the casino just told me that you never lose there. Yeah, and advertising never lies, surely. Hi Mikas, hello. How are you so good at building? Practice a lot. I wasn't very good at building. And I don't think I'm still very good. I have improved over time. Puedo ver ahí lo de las rocas, pero me refiero a rocas más grandes. Why is this orange? Rocas más grandes que las que ya estaba como assets. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. The people in chat that doesn't speak Spanish. Eh, eh, eh. Let me bring this back. Everyone here speaks Spanish, surely. Everyone here starts singing La Cucaracha. Love that. I wish we could put candles on top of this, honestly. That would be so nice. Exit light. Oh, we can use these ones, if not. Yeah, we can definitely put those. I wanna see what candles we used there. Probably none. We used lanterns. Okay. I will give you like because I want. Fair mouse, thank you. I mean, that's the only valid reason to give someone a like. If you don't want to give it a like, don't give it a like. Give it a like if you want. I'm gonna force you to. I don't think I can. Excellent. Quizás Metallica, yeah. Soluciones para el mapa de Decapital. Me gustó mucho el mapa de Decapital. Vas a seguir siendo. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, this is part of the capital. I can actually. Let's turn on Boxy for a bit. It's part of the same map. It's like a culmination of one of the cities. Is the final part of the main structure and the final part of the Elven city. Which I really like. But I think once we have the new blocks, we are going to go and build the underground city. There's not a shred of natural talent here, folks. Just way too many hours of work. More than most would care to admit. Oh, absolutely. That is very true. I don't think I have any talent for this. It's a lot of trial and error. The other day I was watching a video on YouTube about artists, like more like painting and drawing artists or digital artists that have different grades of aphantasia. And I didn't know, but there are actual ways to be good at drawing and painting and still do all the trial and error. Like when you cannot visualize how things, the way that you want things, there are ways to paint by doing trial and error that I thought that was impossible. I thought once you painted something, it was done. But there are methods, and there are actually a lot of artists that have to use that method because they don't know how to. They cannot visualize things. And I felt so related to it because I like this, because I can do trial and error endlessly until I learn something. Never answer my question. Are we terrariaing, or should I go to the corner to cry and do my accounting homework? Why not 50-50? I don't think that works. At least it doesn't work for me. Cannot play without Hester. I will finish the game in 5 minutes without him holding me back. My brother is coming to my house. I have to be ready to go outside when he arrives once he's here, so we can play. Nice. ¿Te hacen acordar de Elden Ring? Yeah, that's the main inspiration for this city. It's very Elden Ring. Okay. I like this. What I don't like maybe is the way that this sits here. What? It's not centered. Shut up. Oh, yes. What is wrong with this? Nothing. It was just me getting confused. Amazing. If I write in Spanish, you respond in Spanish, vice versa. Pick. It depends on how I'm feeling in the moment, really. Sometimes I do Spanish, sometimes I do Spanish English. It's there's no logic behind it. It just happens. You have playing Calamity. Is that a mod or is like a game mode built in Terraria? The Calamity thing. Take on me, I'll be gone. Okay, let me see what happens if we copy this pattern Pam, pa, na, 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 na. Ta, da, 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 tan, 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 ta, ta, na, 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 na. Okay, what we can do. Take on me. Take me on. We played the vanilla master run and finished in 5 days, so we decided to go for something more challenging. Fair. I enjoy suffering. But when you were hosting, all the bosses were teleporting. I would kill enemies like 10 times before they died, and I couldn't pick up items. So nice. Challenges were about as fast as using a messenger. Hey, at least he was hosting, right? Don't be mean to Hester, come on. Calamity is the biggest mod of the game. Okay. Like Calamity with Inferno mod. That sounds awful. Still your PC's fault. Nice. That is next time, sure. Replays are so wrong with medium core. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. That's a game that I need to play someday. I always say that, and then I never play it. She's bullying me because I have a 50 megabyte Latin American internet. Exactly, yeah. Still lots of fun. We should switch off who is hosting so it is not just one of us who suffers from lag. Fair. Hey Frepo, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? How have you been? Hello, hello. I'm doing good, thank you. Nice. It's been a while. It's been a while, yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna make these windows be like the other windows. I don't want them to emit light. Okay, and then here we can do like this. More obvious. Hey Caleb, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What you working on? So I'm working on the interior for this cathedral. It's actually an academy of magic. It's not fully finished the exterior, but I wanted to work a little bit on the interior for now. So that's what we are doing. Slowly but surely. Well, that was an option. Nice. TBH, to be honest, yes. Te veo oloroso, yes, exactly. Yep. So bad with those things. I used to be very bad with all the... And there are some that I still don't get. But with time you will get better. Because you find them and you start using them and they are really good. People use them for a reason. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. It looks epic already. Thank you. Yeah, it's looking really nice. It doesn't have any of the colors, but it's looking really nice. We are missing the back. This is not the final back, and we are missing all the underneath, which is also why I'm doing the interior, to kind of figure out what I want, so that I can then adapt the exterior to the interior, maybe. That is the goal. Something that I'm gonna do though here, I'm gonna grab this. And I wanna make it smaller. From the inside, you are not gonna know that it's not the same size. And that's gonna give us some room to do other stuff here. Like so. Yeah, that helps. The bear house. Yes. Definitely that. And then there is a boy who is DMing people from the Discord. Check the DMs. Ugh. What's going on? I love Vine. I love Vine's replies. Where is it? This one. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-dam. There we go. Thank you, Fishy, by the way. The windows, wow. Thank you, Omashik. Yeah, the windows are looking really nice. And I think I'm gonna do the same trick here where we have the white windows outside and the glazed terracotta windows inside. That's what I think I'm gonna do here, which is why I left, yeah, one block gap, so we can do that. Un momento. The white is nice when you look from far away, but in this case it's maybe a bit too much. Sigo vivo. It is great, yeah. Si tú quisieras esta noche ir a bailar. I'm thinking these colors. Pa-pa-pa-da-dam. Any problem? Do we have space to add glow like in here? In some of them we can. Which I think is fine enough. Hay motivos. Quisieras esta noche ir a bailar. Pararam. Para decirnos adiós tan pronto. Nice and clean. Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna work. I feel like there's a part of me that likes the randomness of mixing the glazed terracotta in this. But there's a part of me that also is like, is this good? Is this good enough? Ba-ba-da-dam. Don't wanna die. Small. Especially on this large window. These large windows. I am not so sure. I'll wait for love. I'll wait for your love. Pa-pa-da-dum. Pa-da-da-dum. We could also rotate them if we wanted to make them. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. But the truth is, we are gonna see them from here, I guess. What if we get rid of the trapdoors? Ta-dum. I don't know. What if we replace the trapdoors with chains? Right, but the chains need to be on the other way around. Chain X. Like that. Hey, that works, I think. I fell down. I think that works a bit better. It lets us see more of the color. Yeah, I like it. Skip it. People, whoa. Yeah. People, whoa. I think here on the back it's not gonna work. But I wanna try. Because if we can make it the both, same on the both. I think the trapdoors are a bit thicker, which help from far away. Yeah. Yeah. No. On the front we keep it. On the back we change it. So I hope someday. Let me see, is there any darker terracotta that we could use here? Probably that one. It's a lovely. Tell me to pieces, skin and bones. Haha, you're so funny. Cool. What did I say? Did I actually say something funny? Pa-pa-pa-pam. That feels like pure sarcasm, Mouse. Are you being sarcastic? Pa-pam-pam-pam. I don't know, but you are in fact funny and happy. Well, thank you, Fishy. Thank you, Fishy. Pa-pa-pa-da-dum. Nope. Se puso rojo a little bit. I don't know how to take compliments. It's not my strong suit. Bum, bum. Hi Blair, welcome in. Hello, hello. How we doing? Just the truth. Thank you. Did you triple, Fishy? Nice. Was curious, how do you get your ideas so you don't give up on building? I don't know. How do I get my ideas? Thanks for the hydrate, Purple. I don't know how I get my ideas, honestly. I don't. I mean, most of the times I need reference pictures. That makes it easier for me. As for general inspiration to not give up on building, I guess it depends. I don't know why would I give up on building. Like, I think that's... I don't know in which case I will give up on building. Like, what does that mean? Giving up on building. You don't give up on doing something that you like. I guess the answer there is making sure that you're building something that you like and that you're doing it because you like it and not for other reasons. Just build the cool things, you know, exactly. Like a project, I mean. Okay, a large project. Okay, that's more specific. I think what I always say when it comes to large projects, there will be times where you're gonna feel demotivated or you're not gonna feel so inspired. I think the key thing to do there when that happens, because it's going to happen with any large project, is to always have something to come back to and something simple to come back to. And what I mean by that is probably doing some planning, doing maybe some drawings, writing maybe some bits of the story of the place if that's what you're doing. Find the connection somewhere else, basically. Somewhere that it's easier and that it's not Minecraft. Another thing, you can divide the project in mini projects. So instead of being a big thing that you need to tackle all at once, you have like smaller sections and smaller projects within the project. That helps a lot, because if you're tired of one project, you can jump to the next one. So I think those are the two main things, or three. Work on something that you like. Divide the big thing into smaller things. And plan things out. have something outside of Minecraft that you can always be like, okay, I don't know what to do. Let's take a look at this. Let's maybe write a bit of the story of this place first and see if that inspires me. Let's make a drawing. Whatever you like more, honestly. Some people are gonna be better at one or the other. Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you. No worries. Purple hippo. Hello. Thank you for the follow. That is very suspicious. That's a very suspicious name. Never thought about making a story behind the build before. Yeah. That's what I tend to do most of the time. I start with a story and then I build. But of course that depends. Maybe you don't like, if you don't like writing, that's fine. I mean, you're an icon. Hi Andrew, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing today? We're gonna make it through the dark. Todo bien, nice. Thank you for the level up. Hey Dark Shadow, welcome in. Shasho in the stream. Are you building a cathedral or a throne room of some sorts? So I'm building a magic academy that is very cathedral-like. Yeah, it's not gonna have a throne room, but it's probably going to have like an office for the main person of the academy. So yeah, we are building. I didn't disable Boxy, but it's a magic academy. So we're gonna be building classrooms and things like that. Cathedral. Yes, it's a cathedral. It's my first cathedral, actually. Like, I'm lying. Not the first cathedral. The first cathedral where I'm trying. The first cathedral is actually here. It was old. Old cathedral. I think I still kinda like it. It's very high fantasy, this one, with the broken thing. And the flying buttresses, they kinda fit as well. And the interior is awful. It's very tiny. This is something that I love about this build. From far away, it looks kinda very big. But when you go in, it's like tiny, tiny. But my style changed so much since I built this. This was actually one of the first builds that I did here on this project. And that roof has so many zigzags. Reinforced deep slate had been a new block when we did this. Was freshly introduced. We didn't have tough variants. Meowshick Academy. Yeah, it's a Meowshick. It's Academy of Magic Cats. Kind of Raya Lucaria from Elden Ring, I presume? Yeah, very inspired. That was the main inspiration. So we built this city, which is an elven city. Very inspired by Leyendell, at least the entrance. So it has like 2 tiers. That is the entrance. Then we have the actual city here, which we need to still complete. I really like how the new house looks. We worked on this last time, that's why. And then we need to work on all this area. And then the final entrance goes into the Magic Academy. And the Magic Academy is inspired by Raya Lucaria. Yes. The Rainforest Deep Slate, a new blog that's old. Yeah. Yeah. I remember it was one of those things when you're like, oh, this is a new blog, let's use it. But yeah, we are building this. The front is very Raya Lucaria, this part. But yeah, I think this is gonna be the library. This first building, which is inspired by the Beast Sanctuary. So it's all inspired by different parts of Elden Ring, and I love it. But yeah, I think this is gonna be the library. Down here, we need to clean this up because it's a mess. And then yes, the Academia. Nasi. That scared me. I don't know why. Hello. Yo, Nasi. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Miss Nasatak. Love that. How are you doing? Of course. Doing great. Nice, nice. How's it going in here? It's going. We chilling and building. We can reach it right away. Yeah, I'm caught up now, Benji. How was your stream? Just a chill stream. It's so warm outside. Nice. Here it's very cold. Also the sound alerts. The sound alerts draw me to reading the chat right away. Thank you for the shout out, by the way, to Snazzy. Cold, blessed, yeah. It's kind of very humid though, but yeah, I like it. Hi Krink, welcome in. The pain. Yeah. Thank you for the shout out. Hey, no problem, no problem. Hope you had a good stream. Cheated a lot, no worries. No worries. I do appreciate the raid. If you need to raid and run, you're anyone that comes in with a raid, please of course feel free to do so. But if you wanna stay and hang out...
The voice of the consciousness says, hi Benji.
Winfish for following. Hey, yes. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, fish. Winsnas for introducing. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I do have the TTS channel point. Yeah, it's limited, but yeah, Brun has... I think Brun is the one that makes the most use out of the TTS. It's a torture. It's a proper torture. But yeah, there are times when I'm just too distracted. And the sound alerts are the ones. OMG, I'm gonna use this. Yeah. I think I put that redeem for an event once, and then I was like, you know what? Let's keep it. There was one that at some point made me speak Spanish. It was awful. That one is never coming back. I still have the channel redeem, but no. That was like an inverse TTS, because they would send me a text and I had to read that in Spanish. It was like, no, no, no. Not because of the Spanish, but because of the texts that people would send. Some builder. Oh, thank you. He deserves attention. Appreciate it, Snazzy. So I do have to go in 5 minutes. Hey, no worries, fish. I get it. Sometimes you get that locked in building sets. Yeah, there are some things I feel like. Sometimes I think one of the things that gets me very distracted is when somebody asks for something and I'm like, I go into explanation mode. That is when I'm like completely disconnected from what's going on. Because if I lose track of what I'm saying, it's gone. And it never comes back. Going to look though, have done some work. Hey, no worries, Nazi. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for the raid. I want to stream everyone, but even Spanish is such a gory language. It's kinda cool, yeah. Kinda cool. Hey Flugel, hello, what's up? Holy Windows, beautiful, thank you. Yeah, we're working on it. I don't know if green goes here or yellow, really. I think yellow. I think we can jump directly to yellow. Yo. To the good old days. Back time, back time. Pumbis, pumbis. Pumbis, pumbis. Pumbis, pumbis. Used to play the This wall is really annoying me because I like to look at things from far away and I cannot do it. Oh, I like this one. This one is better. It's less noisy. But I guess that makes it better though, because these ones are more noisy, so this one being less noisy makes sense. I don't know. We'll see. Never considering myself a builder after watching this? Nah, you're fine. Everybody is a builder, you just need to want to build. It's about practicing, trying new styles, learning new things. Is no longer tonight. I won't go home without you. I will need a break soon though, cause I mean we are on the 2 hours though, so it is time for a break. I need my mate. I need my mate with me. Hey Fire, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. There are nice windows. So much Prismarine. Thank you, Fishy. Love your stream, but when are we always... What you mean? Why we are always building the capital? Because this is my project. I don't know. Why not? What do you want me to do? This is my current project. I don't know. Also, I like to stream the capital on YouTube so that it stays as the VOD there. Since I'm not making many videos on here, that's kind of like my way of doing YouTube content about the capital. Look at those windows. That's nice. What's not nice is this. There we go. I like it. And what from down here? That's fine. And without the brightness, hey, that's fine. It kinda looks like the light is coming through the outside. Yeah, brother, everyone a builder or an artist so long as they want to continue the craft. Exactly. How's the integers going? It's going. We are doing like some... We didn't move from the first room, honestly. But it was necessary to figure this one out, so... We got this room figured out, we got this. We are missing the roof here. I think that's what needs to happen. But other than that, it's looking nice. We got some windows. Fancy colored windows. It's working on the capital right now, if that's what you're wondering. This is part of it. Yeah. That's when. Ah, yeah, this bill is part of the capital. Yeah. Got to go now. Have a good one, fish. Thanks for the follow. Enjoy, enjoy. I always wait for streams about the capital, but I kinda not so often. Ah, I would love to say capital daily. Well, for that I would need to build here daily and stream daily, and I don't do that. Most of the times, almost I will say 90% of the times that we are building on the capital, I do it on YouTube as well, so you are not missing any progress on it. But I do stream whenever I can, because sometimes, you know, life comes through, and sometimes there are other projects and other events. So yeah. But whenever we can, we come here and build. It'd be nice to do it more often. Yes. That is for sure. But well, it's what it is. But yeah, all the streams are gonna be here on YouTube, so you won't lose any progress on this with the balls or with that. So yeah, I guess that's kinda nice. Hey Anthony, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, let me walk through this and see how it feels once we cross the gate. Can you answer my hi and say hi potato? Hi potato, yeah. I love potatoes. It's good. Diamonds. What is this? Okay, so this looks... The frame is nice. It's missing something there, I feel like. Of course it's not gonna stay bricks. But I do think it feels nice. Oh, I do like the windows. They look like cathedral windows. From underneath. I'm always here when you build the capital. Nice. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. You will what? Elaborate, you mean eat or laugh? I don't know. I'm gonna go on a break though. Because I need mate and I'm tired and my voice is failing more than the regular. So I'll take that break and I think we can continue with this part now, which is the scary part. But also I have the reference there and the reference is for this part, so I guess we'll start using the reference. But I'm happy with this. I think those are nice colorful windows. I think I will have to bring some of this colorfulness to here, because here we kept it like orange, yellow, and cyan, and it's like bleh. So I think I'm gonna bring the purples into it. We'll see. The break, thank you. Can you remember the long YouTube comment where someone gave recommendation about the broken bridge, falling parts into the water and the build over the ocean? That was me! Love that. Yeah! Hey, we kinda did that in a way. We kinda did that. when there was no terrain here. It was a good recommendation. Love the broken bridge, the way this one turned out. We were inspired that day. That worked so nice. Enjoy the break? Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back. Diggy diggy hole, dig in a hole. That's a good song to come back to. Got my mate though. I don't know. I think it's maybe a bit too cold. Welcome back. Yo, thank you, Fishy. There's a part of me, a small part of me, that is missing survival Minecraft. I feel like it's been quite a while since we played survival. The thing is, I am very much the type of person that falls into the 2-week Minecraft phase. Like, I get very addicted to the survival for a couple days and then I just drop it off. So, I know I should not, but there's a part of me that wants to. Diggy diggy hole, dig in a hole. Or I can wait for the next season of One Shot. Keep saving my energies. Survival Minecraft with aeronautics is pretty fun. Could be fun. What advantage does it give you to have the aeronautic mod? The mod that I wanna play again is the Twilight Forest. I loved that mod so much. To me, it's one of the best adventure mods ever created. Visually, sound design, gameplay, it feels vanilla. It's just the best. None other mod has ever come close to Twilight Forest, I think. It gives you a creative outlet to make functional things, to interface with your world in fun ways. Okay. I feel like for those mods, though, you need to really enjoy the technical aspect of Minecraft, in a way. Which is enjoyable, but yeah. I haven't played Survival in a minute as well. Creating things in Survival feels special. Absolutely, yeah. Also, I really like... Is it you that posted the cathedral? Yeah. Looking really good. Looking really good. And I see you're using the circles. The circles and the lines, very important. If you made a survival world, would you design landscapes and large builds with Axiom and then build them in survival like Whip? Probably yes. Yeah, that would be my... I think I would go a little bit and a little bit. A little bit of both. For large projects, surely. I would design them in creative and then bring them over. There are some things, however, like certain types of terrain that I think is worth doing it directly in survival. So I think I will go for a mix of things. But I don't want to start a new YouTube survival series yet. Because I have one planned and something very special, but it's gonna happen in a couple of years though. So it's not ready yet. Hi Bershit, welcome in. Hello. And Calvin, yeah, I'm using all of Benji's circles. Honestly, that's the way to build Gothic. Lines and circles, lifesaver, absolutely. You don't need to enjoy the technical aspect to a degree. It adds a whole new dimension of technicality, if you want to call it that. Fair. Yeah. That's looking epic. One day I will try a build like that. You should, Fishy. You are an amazing builder and I've told this many times. You just need to try it if you wanna. Because I think you'll do great. You will do amazing. Amazing. There is something to be said about building some things purely in survival. Yes. I don't think I have, for instance, let's open this, right? I don't think I've it'd be possible for me to build something like this, for instance, directly in survival. I've met some people that definitely could, with no plan, do something like this. I'm not one of those. And that's fine. So yeah, if I ever made a survival, I would go that way. But there are some things that don't require the perfect geometries and math and all that can be done by me directly in survival, which adds that extra touch. Daunting to get started, but trying was the hardest part. For me. Okay. Something like this requires extensive planning. It required extensive. I don't know if it was a lot of planning. There was planning, yes, but I think there was a lot of trial and error. Like there was a whole build that we like scrapped and started over, and I'm glad that we did because it is so much better. So that's my style. That's how I describe my style: trial and error until it looks decent. Is it a good style? I don't know, but it works for me. And you know that I love you, and I know if the tide takes California. Holding into love, I've been living an all night down, down, down. Pound, pound, pound. Yeah, it doesn't work. Doesn't work, and it's fine. Appreciate it, but nah, I have taken several months just to finish your house. Cathedral would take me years. And what's the issue with that? It can take you years, that's fine. I find it hard to believe you've met people who can build stuff like this without planning. It is hard to believe. But Miven. I haven't seen Miven streaming in a while, but also I haven't been around in a while. Miven MC, he plays on One Shot, and he built one of the most beautiful castles I've seen directly in Minecraft with no plan. It's not like there's no planning. The method consists of basically the same thing, doing the layout first and then filling it in, and then painting with the gradient and everything. But there is something that you need to have, like the visual skill to be able to plan in survival and get the shapes right and the dimensions and the proportions and everything right, and then being able to paint it and apply a gradient to it and apply it the right way from the beginning. Those skills I don't have. This person even, I was mind blown when I saw it, because I thought it was impossible until I saw it, and I was like, okay. I guess I'll go cry in a corner now. I have to do interiors in survival sometimes. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I don't play much survival now anymore, right? But when I used to play on Autocraft, the interiors happened in game. There's no other way. There's no other way with interiors. How do you texture? Depends on the build. Most of the times, if I want something quick, noise painter. If I want something faster, auto shade. If I want something more specific, I combine. the techniques. So it really depends on the time and how much I care about the build, really. But I always resort to like a group of techniques that I like. What's your secret to designing building statues? Secret? Oh, I'm the worst with statues. We've shown this before, but I normally build them large and then scale them down with Axiom. I've been getting better, I guess, but yeah, still it's not very clean. It does the job, but it's not the cleanest. But yeah, I think the step by step is I just build it larger. I find it easier to make them larger and then scale them down until it's something that I like. And then from there polish the details, all the holes, and all the things that happen when doing that, right? Because when you scale them down, things get broken. Hey, Sedoxy, hello. Can I get a favor? That depends. What is it? I get too lazy to paint in survival, especially. Yeah. Yeah. It's fun, but it's more annoying. What am I doing here? There's something wrong. Ah, I know. I know. I'm 100% agree with the visualization ability. Yeah. I think you can train that. You can clearly train that. But I will also say I think there's true that there's people that are better at that. And that's fine. Those who aren't, we gotta find our ways to still be able to do the things that we like, even if we cannot visualize everything perfectly from the beginning, you know? And that's why I love Axiom, because I can try things and make mistakes and fix them quickly. It's true. This time. I don't wanna call it up. Hey, that kinda works for a roof, right? It's a bit... not the best, but it is something. You know what? I will regret saying this, but if you send me a reference of a castle or cathedral, I will make an effort to build it. Yes. Okay. I have many references, Fishy. But you will regret it. No, but I'll find something that I think shouldn't be that difficult. Something like this one, the reference that I have there. The Evil Wizard Baby. Yeah, it started as an Evil Wizard Baby. And it changed into an Evil Wizard, not Baby. But I'm excited now. Yeah. Hey, Charlie. Hello. Hey, Calvin. How do you handle building a house that has an outside wall, then a different wall on the inside? I find it awkward to make it work. Are there any rules? Do you have videos on your channel? I have videos on my channel, yes. Not about that though. It's a good question. Let me see if I can find one where we are applying that. A house with a double interior, with a double fake wall. Well, this one that we are working on right now. I mean, although it's a big one, let's try to find a different one. This one I didn't do the interior. This one I did the interior, but I didn't do a double wall. Yeah. I need to give this to Tessa. I finished the interior the other day. Let me see, did we do an interior for this one? Let me think. Maybe this one. I think this one was one that we did that. Face to face with I told you so. Well, this one has a fake wall. Hang on. Like, this is clearly not the wall of the building. You asked if there were any rules. I would say the first thing before building the inside of the building is doing that separation. Making sure you section your build, and in that process is where you can decide which walls need to be double to kind of create your rooms inside, you know? It's not the easiest, it really depends on the build. Like, this one was a very rounded build, so it was very necessary to do the double wall here. But it's a bit about that, about sectioning the areas that you're like, okay, yeah, here I want a room, here I want nothing, so you leave the air empty. But yeah, it's, I don't know. I guess it also depends on the scale of your build. If your build is too small, you are gonna lose a lot of space if you do it double. Do I have any other? Over here, I don't think I have any other house that we did that over here. Not that I remember, at least. But for example, on the interior that we are doing now, we have the windows that we were working right now, right? We have these windows on the front. And when we go inside, you get the continuation of the windows. They still feel like they are the same because they are the same pattern and the same style. But they are really not the same. Like, these are taller. They have like the double thing here. So this is like a very thick wall to contain the windows. But when you are inside, you don't notice that. And that's kind of the idea, I guess. There will always be a bigger fish than you, but that shouldn't stop you from swimming. Unless that fish eats you. Don't let them eat you. If that is an easy reference, I hate to see what else you have. This is an easy reference, actually, because it has all the elements separated. So it is an easy reference. It's very clear. When it comes to cathedrals, it's an easy reference. But yeah. Thank you very much. I would say specifically have pillars around the house I struggle with. I guess you have something like this, for instance. I'm imagining the classic. I swear they chose me. I'm imagining this, right? Man. Hi Red, welcome in. I imagine you have a house like this. So if you want a double wall, I assume you have a double wall because you don't want the texture from the outside on the inside. Again, depends on the scale of your build, but just start by like blocking that out. Just block the whole thing out and treat it as a new build. Treat it as the build that you want. Hope you're doing well, Red. Like, if you are doing a double wall, it's because you don't want this. So just go for it. There's, I don't know, there's nothing. Again, unless the scale is very small. I guess if the scale is very small, what you can do to not lose that much space is maybe use something like the shelves or like the trapdoors. These are really good to kinda cover those textures if you don't want them without losing that much space. You can still cannot place anything against the wall, that's the downside, but you know, as a texture for the wall, it works really nice. You can, for instance, preserve the pillars and do the whole other thing. That's an option. Are we human? Are we dancers? Okay, let me see. Can I do something here? Hi, Miss. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for helping. No worries. I hope it helped of something. How does it look? From here? Yeah, that's good. That is good. As they go, are we human? Or are we tricks? Nice, 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 nice. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. You know, doing the chilling and the building as we like it. Are we human? We sleep. What is it? Is a bit sleepy though. Got up at 2:30 this morning. Ooh, that is very early. Why? Did something happen? I don't. Looking for the answer. Are we human? Or are we dancers? No, just couldn't sleep. Fair. That happens. Yeah. It's awful when it happens. But it happens. Are we human? Hi X, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I like it. Does it make sense that there's a pillar being supported by a balcony? No. Do I care? No. Because it looks cool. Maybe we can do... we can maybe do something so that it doesn't look so out of place. Are we human? Or are we dancers? Yeah, if we do like an arch there, maybe. Will this Magic Academy have a big library with it being a school of magic and all? Yeah, the idea is for that to be the library, that building. Because the academy has like these two buildings. So the entrance is broken with a bridge. But the first building that you enter on is this one. The only limitation that I have for this academy is I don't want it to be very high fantasy. In the sense like I don't want the classic floating crystals or the, you know, any type of evident magic. I don't want it to be there. But I wanna hint towards it. For instance, the golems, I don't know. If there are crystals, there can be crystals, but in the floor, like the amethyst crystals and such. The statues kinda help tie the idea together. The library is gonna be a good thing for that. So that's kind of like the only limitation. But then yes, here is gonna be the library, probably going down. And then the actual academy is there. Maybe we will have another academy, another library there, but I think the main big library is gonna be here. Because I cannot think of anything else to put here if not. It's gonna be difficult to make an octagonal library, but we're gonna make it work. Morning, Calvin. How's it going? It's going well. How are you doing? Is it cold there? Oh, it's sunny now. That's nice. That's actually really cool because I have plans for tomorrow and I was not looking forward to them if it was going to be rainy. But if the sun is clear, if the sky is clear now, that's a good sign. Something that I want to use is that tower. I'm going to be using that tower somewhere. I also think we need a tree here. We need a tree here. For sure. I wonder if I do this and then I do wall of blackstone, this one, and then we do the thing, it doesn't work. We can do maybe the cauldron then. Yeah, why not? And then here. No. Ooh, although that gives me an idea. Hmm. Okay. Let's try. This is ambitious because the scale is not proper for that. But there are these places in here. That have like a platform and it goes to both sides. So it would allow to see through there. And we could have like a statue here of sorts. I don't know what sorts, but some sort. Deep in your mind. And then here we do like a small roof. And we need to make sure that this looks somewhat round. Because right now it just looks somewhat trash. Oh. If I ask your opinion on a build, yes. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, ask me. That's what I mean. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. You do mind, okay. The words. Oh yeah, that's good. No worries. Too late to fix it. Yep. It made me remember I was watching a video today on Instagram of this woman that was standing on the middle of like a park or something. Also missed with this 15 stream streak. Sorry, I didn't see that, but thank you. It doesn't show me in chat here. A woman standing on a park screaming, talking about social anxiety and how it's not real, and kind of like proving that nobody cared that she was there screaming. Or not screaming, shouting about that. And then she asks, like, if people actually cared about it. And she was like, see, nobody cares. And then comes a guy that actually cared. Of course, it was kind of like a joke, but it was funny. But it still proved the point, because it didn't matter that they cared. Yeah, the copy doesn't work. I don't not mind. Yeah, I don't not mind. Exactly. I DM'd. Okay. Hey, that's pretty. I like the color combo. Is there anything? What are you not convinced about it? Maybe I get rid of the 2 arches underneath and just keep 1 arch. Maybe the one that is close to the mountain. But that's all. Or if you wanna keep the arch, paint the inside with stone as well. I think that's gonna make it look a bit more solid. But other than that, I think it's really clean. Everything pretty good. It is very clean. Next to me. Appreciate it. No problems. Arches are fun. Arches are fun. Yes. I love making arches myself. But sometimes they can make something look fragile. Depends on how you do them. So, gotta be careful. Ooh, in this world, you know it's not the same as it was. You know what? It's not fully symmetrical, but that's kind of the idea. it's not the same as it was. Yeah. And this is where, if I had the skill to make a small statue there, that would be so neat. This world just... in this world. Yeah. Okay. And now we copy this with air. As it was. As it was. And let's copy with that as well, so we can rotate it, bring it over. Amazing. Wait, yes. No, it's not the same as it was. Okay, I like it. It's dramatic. Dramatic enough. The only thing maybe I will still do perhaps maybe small arch here. So why not? Let's get to physical. Good enough. Maybe the walls will require some extra smaller detail, but for now, I think as a general layout that works. We can move to the other inside. Are you using the prismarine as a placeholder block before you paint? Yes. If so, that's smart. I guess it's so you can focus on shape without getting lost in choice of color. Exactly. Yep. Yep. I used to do diamonds, which it helps. It helps counting. Prismarine makes it a bit more difficult. But the nice thing of Prismarine is it has all the variants. It has a wood type that is also very close to it, so it doesn't clash. And it's a block that I'm not gonna be using to paint this. And the resin is a really nice pairing for it as well. Because again, it has all the variants, it has a wood type that doesn't clash with it. So you can really get all the shapes in place. And then yes, paint it without getting distracted by the choices of colors beforehand. Same for the endstone. Those are the three primary colors that I use: endstone, prismarine, and resin. And now here inside I'm using bricks because I don't wanna, I wanna keep it separated, you know, the outside from the inside. Baritone, very nice. Yeah, it helps. It helps a lot. So, the main room we wanted to go, let's say, up to there. It's definitely thicker, right, than what it is. It's not very elongated, basically. But I think we can fake the elongation, which is why we are doing the interior before the exterior. Before finishing the exterior, I mean. The height of this floor is going to be the same, so let's just extend it all the way and extend this all the way. Okay. Now, if we were to follow the guide of the outside, the pillars should be here. We've already moved them a little bit inside because they don't work there. So we will do them here. Can we get rid of that? No. What? There we go. You just got me started. And here. Okay, here it doesn't matter. That one is clashing through. Okay, let's see. Because the other ones go here. Maybe these ones we can actually continue down. What is the shape of this? 3 by 1. Okay. So these ones can have that. We are still faking it a little bit, but that's fine. This goes down, and then here it becomes I'm going to increase the brightness a little bit more. There we go. Here it will go all the way down like that. Yeah, I think this one we cannot do much more. Because if we bring it closer to this, it's just gonna be worse. However, we can maybe gain one block actually. We just align it to what it is. We lose a bit of the separation here, but honestly, that is more than fine. Here we just need that tiny separation. Take it easy. We got block. It's still double. So it's not the same. But I think it's a bit better. The light is doing something weird there. Okay, let's see. Take it easy. It is. We will add more details to all this, but I wanna see how it would feel. Hang on, not air. Pam, 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 pam. Pararam. Like this. There's a part here that I don't want the windows, but that's fine. Because I do want the arches. Take it easy. Okay. We still need the arches at the top, but I think that works. Basically, we would need arches that go from here to here, like doing that and this. Then arches up here, holding what? Holding this. And technically they should go here actually, right? That is complicated. Maybe here then. And then we figure out what we do with that. And then they should connect probably down here as well with the arches that go there. Yeah. Okay. And I like it. So then this is a roof on top of this. It doesn't seem that difficult. Once we are done with that, like we set that roof there, that connects there. This aligns perfectly with this. Love that. Love, 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 love that. Look at that. Poof. So we can keep these windows open. Arch and arch, pillar there. These pillars seem to be on the same size. So we have room to play here, so we can do like half. How does that look? These pillars were way different, but we can do the same. Or we can do bigger. I don't think there's any limitation on that. Although it kinda looks nice if it's the same. It kinda looks nice. Do for you, do for you. When you go. And in theory, these pillars should also go all the way down. And for now, I'm gonna keep the same. I can be the one, be the one, be the one, be the one, be the one. We can keep the same, or we can do. We can do like a star shape, maybe. Gonna make it look thicker, but I kinda like that. I can be the one. Need to be careful while doing this of not modifying nothing on the outside. I think the way that we did it, we are pretty safe. Mr. Calvin wanted to say here that I really like your recent video on making survival-friendly custom maps. I'm currently doing that myself as we speak, and you have reignited my courage to continue. Yo, let's go. Love that. Yeah. It's really fun. And it's more complicated than it seems. When you do like a custom terrain, if you want it to be, you know, survival friendly in a way. Not in the sake of being able to build that in survival, I guess. Although I think they are pretty buildable in survival. But more in the sake that you can play it and it feels nice. There are so many things to consider. Which is also why I separated that video into parts, because there are many things that I didn't get to cover there. More about the gameplay and how to think about it. Which I think is very important. So I'm glad that you enjoyed it. IHPM, welcome back. Okay, I think I like that. That feels kind of like the same, but also a bit different. I'm just a girl. And then from here to here we have 27, and from here to here we have 16. Even numbers. We can keep that. It's fine. I'm not scared of even numbers anymore. We'll take a short break though. Short break. Yeah. BRB real quick. Okay, I'm back. Right now, my big concern is resource distribution, since I'm starting on a total blank slate, void world, and trying to consider game balance with gameplay. Yeah, it's really fun. I don't know, I find it really interesting to think of those things. That's kind of why I start with a regular world and I just transform the surface. Because I kinda like the way the underground already feels with the resources and the structures and all the things. So it's like, you know what? I don't want all of that to be custom. People are used to that experience. And it happened to me, like playing custom maps for events and such. When the underground is completely changed, it doesn't feel that much like Minecraft. It feels like something else. Maybe it's fun in some areas where you get to find something that normally isn't around. But most of the times, it's not as fun. Like, I think the underground in Minecraft is really good nowadays after the update. Where is my water? Here. Hi, glow sticks, welcome in. But you get to make those decisions when you're making a custom map and do something cool for yourself. So yeah, it's really fun. Like, you can make a very crazy biome that is very difficult to traverse, but maybe inside it's filled with diamonds. I don't know. So you can create those crazy things. Shishi Mythical. The world is a floating island map. And these islands will have resources in them, but I want to encourage players to make airships to go to other islands for different reasons. Okay. Are you gonna use the aeronautics thing? I've been learning how to mod in items to make an add-on for aeronautics for cheap, accessible, weaker alternatives to the normal blocks used for airships. Okay. Okay. Oh, so you are going full in. I like that. Very custom. Howdy, howdy. Hi, glow sticks. Hope you're doing well. I could definitely see that being a problem here. I wonder if there's any method I could use to import vanilla caves into my kind of map. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there is. How much should we have from here to here? 17. Nice. Okay, so let's work on these arches. I could do the scene there, this circle thing that we showcased before, but I don't know. Let's just find the middle point first, which I think is here. And I think I'm gonna make these arches with this instead. Thinking of you. Then this is all like filled in, right? So that ain't a problem. Hope you're well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Speaking of biomes, did you see the last snapshot? Wait. No. Yes. New biome. I saw they added the sulfur caves to the when they break the surface, they kind of create this cool biome. Is that what you're talking about? Because that is very cool. Yeah. You want someone crazy like me, babe. Feeling amazing. It's just gonna take it. When you're na 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 na. I am struggling. Let's use the rules. Heyo. Hang on. Ah. There we go. Hey, Banan, welcome in.
Blocks just raided with 7 incredible views.
How are you doing? I could probably just generate a vanilla world and fill case with some block and blueprint them, then transfer them that way. Okay. Maybe what did I miss? Not much, we're just building. I'm actually so high for that. Yeah, nice. Doing well, doing well. I was playing Night Rain, you know. Oh yeah. I still haven't played it. I still haven't. Sound the alarm. Yeah. I haven't played it, but I hope you had fun. The great game that you should really play. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna play it until I defeat the game again. I got to the DLC, to the Lands of Shadow, and I stopped there. Hopefully this time I will get to defeat Radan. That's the only boss that I couldn't defeat, and I am not going to play anything else until I win. Wing wing nash nash, yeah. No, I should definitely try it out. But thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Did we get a shout out for you? Yes, thank you Fishy for the shout out to Balance Blocks. If you are not following my good friend, please make sure to do so. They are amazing. Of course, yeah. Dream blocks that you want added to the game. Mossy calcite. Mossy calcite for sure. Nice build. Thank you, Luis. Also, I have a tangerine with me, and I'm gonna take this opportunity, which is a raid, to eat it. But if you need to raid and run bananas, please make sure to go take care of yourself. You're anyone that comes in with a raid. I appreciate it. We are here just chilling, building, and figuring out the interiors. And right now I'm doing nothing. I wanna steal your food? No thank you. This is really good. And we only get it in winter. The afterstream is overwhelming, for sure. Take care of yourself. The amount of water redeems, yeah. I'm hungry, then go get some food. Hey Marty, welcome in. Remember me? Yeah. Favorite block? Tough, probably. Although Mossy Tough would also be really good. I think Mossy Calcite would be better. But Mossy Tough is definitely out there as a block that I would like added to the game. I should just go see, but you're showing the unhealthy foods? What you mean unhealthy? It's a tangerine. It's fruit. What you talking about? Unhealthy foods. So if the size is 17, then we need 33 radius here. In theory. That I wanted. There? I think. And this is 17. Perfect. So much for my happy ending. It's Abril L'Avignon. Ah, look at that. I miscounted. No. Look at that. I didn't miscount it. There we go. You were everything. It's almost the same what we were doing, but you know, makes it easier. That isn't healthy, noted. What's all carbon? Healthy food is very healthy, yes. Healthy food is just healthy, yeah. No, that is a very healthy food that you are thinking of. Healthy food is just healthy. Yes. I love the amount of air that I release when I say healthy. It's difficult. Hang on. Just gonna do like that. I'm gonna make a copy of this just in case. Do you see me? Do you see me now? Do you see me? Hi, normal guy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Vanish into you. Isn't that a nice arch? I think so. Yeah. Cool down. Respect the timer, fishy. Yeah. Okay, I like it. Yeah, I think it's good. Now let's do this. So what happens, or what I see there, is we kind of have the same pattern, adding some type of three-dimensionality into it, which I think I like, because it helps distract the eye from all the mistakes that we are doing in these shapes. And that is something that I like. Distractions, so you don't see the mistakes. Vanish into you. The only issue probably vanishing. Maybe here we could use like that. Vanish into you. Vanish into you. Da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. I don't know why I don't know. I don't know why I don't know. I thought it was gonna be easier. But it looks weird. Because... I don't know. That is better though. Yeah. That slap. Yes. Let's use brick. Here we can do, this is probably gonna be dark, so we can do the copper cauldron thing. Okay, this is a lot of square. Try to do it more going to connect on the top. Yeah, we are going to do the arches at the top as well, but we are starting with these ones. I'm just struggling with the smoothing of the arch. That's all. Which is fine. That works. I never noticed you play with the subtitles for button presses. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, I actually turned that on today. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Someone was asking about some keybinds, so I was like, you know what? Let's turn that on so that people can use it or can see it. So didn't I did that roof. Okay. Do we think we do this here? We get that, but we lose those windows because we wouldn't see those windows from here, which is a problem. I don't want that problem. What we wanna do then is this whole thing is gonna be brought up to here. That's where we need it. Because that needs to be open. The arch looks like a triangle? Yeah. Yeah, that's supposed to be. That's supposed to look like that. What do you use for them? It's here. Show key presses. It's an Axiom thing. What we can do now, since this is Yeah, we can bring this down. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Same, yeah, same level. No, da-da-da. Dun-dun, da-da-da-dum. And then what this has is some type of platform around it. Mhm. Sometimes capybara pig. I wanna see. Very family friendly. Why is that picture there? Why? What is that picture there? Mm-mm. It's kind of funny though, but that was unexpected. I say no, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's great. What is your problem, Ferrybot? Absolutely. Bad bot. That deserves a bad bot. Great. Okay, that sounds better, yeah. So we can do this, and then this goes down like that. Everybody hurts. Kind of like a fake, a fake thing on top of it. We can do probably, let's do like this, like that. Everybody hurts. And then I think the base is gonna do something very similar. Much better, yeah. Just a not so family friendly bot. How could you exactly? Yep. Betray. Da-da-da. Mhm, mhm. Da-na-na-na. Does it make it look more diagonal if I do that? I think so. What I don't like is these shadows here. Do we need to do walls to stop that? It's either that or glass panes. Maybe glass panes. Although that looks very robust. I like that. Let's try glass panes, but I think I'm convinced by the walls. Que hay tiempo no más. Go down. No, I think it's the walls. It is walls. I like it. I think that's good. I think that's good. Train? Train? What? Diamonds? Where? Here. Yes. And took a screenshot of the Twilands I've created so far in the Discord if you want to take a peek in your builds. Okay. Understand if you can't be bothered and are locked in on building. Nah, no worries. You can actually do a use a destruction. I seem to have taken resistance inside of this trunk. Oh, that's fancy. And the islands? Okay, they look very cool. I like them. The clouds are a bit on the way, so I cannot really see much. But I like the texture of that sea that you have there. And the other one, yellow trees. Oh yeah. Okay, okay. That is nice. Looks great. The close-up would be an 8. Yep. But it does look great for a farce. That's a good thing. Le pedí al Señor que me diera un amor. Que me diera un amor. I like this. This is looking nice. Que me diera un amor. Que sería tan profundo. This pillar though. Is it? See, if I had measured this, it wouldn't have worked. Now, because I didn't measure, it just goes in perfect with that. That's... I love when things turn out the way that you are. Because I could have... Nothing made me do this 3. I could have gone 4. But no. I went perfect without knowing. Amazing. Thank you. Yeah, it's amazing, Flugel. Timer was over. No. Le pedí al Señor. We can do that, and here probably, you know what? No, let's leave it like that. And maybe we can connect it there like that. So plush, and like so, plush, and then we connect it here as well. So and here, and here, and here we can do fence, because if we do something else, it's not gonna work. I mean, we can we do a wall though? No, a wall ruins the shape. That's why we do fence. Although perhaps what's wrong with this is that it's one block too close. It should be there actually. Yeah. That's better. And that connects there, and this connects to the outside. No complaints. Need me. Lurk, people live for good. Have a good night. Mythical, thanks for hanging out. Need to gamble more, Mythical. You will stay a peasant if you keep being cautious. Sleep well, Borpa's ping? Yes. There are some close-ups. I wanna see too. Okay. I like that. Is that a tree stamp? Ah, that's a tree stamp. Okay. I really like what you did with the water there. Reminds me of the deep roots from Elden Ring. Look, placed ratio compared to your is crazy. I've been building as well. I'm the slowest builder ever. Hey, but this is a big scale. I need to go larger, right? I need to place blocks faster. If not, we'd be here forever. Actually, how long have we been here? 4 hours almost. And you are more detailed. I am more all over the place, if I'm honest, when I build. Made a mistake. That's fine. We do it again. We do it again. So if I rotate this, that part is there. Now if I flip it there, that part should be here, right? But why? And if you loved me. Oh, we are missing the back. Little darling, here comes the sun, and I say, yeah. Little darling, can be gone, this can be gone, this can be gone, this can be gone. And I say, here comes the sun, and I say, sorry. Your skill really is insane. Much work and dedication. Not many are so good. Oh, thank you, Shamka. Thank you. I appreciate it. I sometimes get a bit surprised by how things turn out. I love those windows. I had my doubts at the beginning, but now that I see them, I'm like, yeah, they stand out really nice. When you go out, hit with color, because it is not gonna be very colorful. It's all gonna be gray, tough, deep slate, maybe a bit of white. So the color windows are gonna be a really nice touch. You're forgetting me. My mistake. No, no, get food later. Have a good one, Red. Enjoy the food. Thanks for hanging out. The tree trunk is a bit basic. I wanted to make it more texture, but I don't want to sacrifice the tree not being made of wood, if that makes sense. Yeah, I get it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. There's a word for that. It's not commitment. Compromise? Sometimes you gotta compromise? That? I think that's what I'm looking for. I don't know. Maybe not. It's fine. Something like that. Is redwood from nature spirit and mangrove plus mangrove roots for the more rotten part of the tree, trying to give it the impression that it's rotten. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he gave. That's the impression that he gave me. That's why I thought it was the. It reminded me of the deep roots. I don't know if you played Elden Ring or not, but it's like a very rotten tree area. Here comes the sun. Little darling. My question now is, I had this question before. No, I'm lying. I did not have this question before. I already solved this question when I had it. Here comes the sun. What I think I'm gonna do here is, can I extrude this? Expand. Because then that means that I can do tuki 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 tuki, and then and you know, tuki 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 and tuki. And then here, can we? No. Can we? No. Okay, that's gonna stay. It is fine. The window very pretty. Yeah, it turned out great. And this one as well. This one as well. We need to find a way to. Oh, now it's coming together. Look at that with the arches. It's very awful because brick and prismarine, bleh, but it's coming together. How long do you use Axiom for? Since it came out, I think. I think Axiom got released a week later or a couple days later. Mogswamp made a video about it, and I was like, "What? This is a mod that I've been waiting for so long. Like this is what I needed, and it's free for single player. Am I dreaming?" So I instantly downloaded it and started learning it. So like, this is amazing. And yeah, I remember seeing the slope tool and I was like, yes, this is the mod. This is what I need. But yeah, basically since it got released. Probably compromise. Yeah, I love Elden Ring. Nice. Once you paint this, it will be a masterpiece for sure. Yeah, this is new territory. Because I always build the exterior, finish the exterior, paint the exterior, and then build the interior. So this is new, because I clearly don't want to use the same texture outside than inside. However, I am using the same blocks for some of the areas. So that is going to be a problem eventually. But it's gonna be a problem for the future me. In the worst case scenario, I will have to like repaint by hand. Which is not the end of the world. But yeah. That might need to happen. Sonido de tu voz. Que yo sé, es lo que quiero. Que yo sé, es lo que quiero. No vuelvo a ser. A problem for future Calvin, yeah. For single player and not commercial multiplayer, yes. That is a good correction there, yeah. But honestly, I think that's a good shout to make it that way. I'd rather it being that way rather than the paid mods that you can only use for free on servers. So, yeah. I think it's a better approach. Es lo que quiero. I don't know what I'm doing here. Si con esto te deprimo. Solo lo siento diferente. Okay, this works. Nena, te extraño, pero no tanto. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, Axie approach photo monetization is pretty good, all things considered. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I like this. That's a good arch. Solid and simple. I'm realizing this is gonna be a very arch heavy build. Clearly, it's a cathedral. What was I expecting? Okay. I think here is gonna be a nice spot for some type of small statue. Maybe we can bring in the horses that we did here for some reason. I don't dislike the horses now. I hated them the first time that I placed them there, but we can keep them. Lurk, people leave, enjoy the lurk. Ishi. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Now we got this arch. And this arch is 27. So 27 times 2 is 54. 54 minus 1. That is 53. Good math. So if we do the arch, soup. It's gonna be a big arch. Paste copy, and then we go to half of it, which I think is there. Almost. No. Ah, there. That is. No. Way easier. Poof. Lily, hello. How are you doing, friend? Happy Sunday. Hey, yo. Happy Sunday to you. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Ba-ba-da-ba. How do the towers look on the outside with the horses? Awful. They really look awful. I just got used to them. But look at those. I mean, it's kind of like a small statue, but I think they are a bit too thick. They were supposed to be gargoyles. But I don't know. I think it isn't bad. Completely bad. I might change it actually. But for now, for now we will keep them. We will keep them for now. Okay, then this arch. Oh, it can begin there, right? Because higher up. No rain. You put it there, it's a bit too high up, I think. So there. Because I really don't know where it should be going, if I'm honest with you. It should go somewhere, that is for sure. According to the picture, it's higher up than those windows. But I don't want to do that. Because we have that tower there. Another I realize, this tower, we changed it the other time. This tower shouldn't be aligned to the pillar. This tower should be in this aligned here in the middle. Okay, let's do it here then. Half of the things. I mean, we moved it once. We can move it again. Doing taxes. Oh no, that's so boring. So need you to keep me sane. I'll try my best. I'll try my best, Lily, but I am not the sanest person right now. I've been spending all weekend grading exams, and I'm still not done, so I kinda lost my sanity as well. So I'm sending you all the sanity that I have left. Continues to stare at them. Yeah. Sometimes, sometimes you need to stare at things. After you stare at things for a while, you might find the solution or not, but it's necessary to stare sometimes. Yeah. I'm gonna move this again. That is lovely. Let's copy with air though. So this should be moved, and it should be aligned with. No, I'm cloning. Well, we both in trouble then. Yeah. It's fine. Who needs to be sane? How does it look from outside though? Are we losing some of the shape? I think we are losing a bit of the shape. It should be We are losing quite a bit actually. We can bring it higher up then. We don't have much more space to bring it up, but we can do it. Worry about now, so I bam bam boom bam bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof. Ah yeah. Oh, we didn't have oh, this was high limit. Then I guess we are not moving nothing. Also, what is this? Go crazy, I go crazy now. Very on brand. I do a lot of staring, yeah. I remember when I was studying, we had a saying, when a problem wouldn't come to a solution, we had to stare at it with strength. You gotta strongly stare at it until you find the solution. And sometimes it worked. So, you know. Do the staring. Hey everyone, yo Tuxi, welcome in. How are you doing? Are we all doing? We're doing well, doing well. Trying to figure out arches. Because the thing of these arches, first, is this lined up? Yes, okay, at least it's centered now. I wish it had been a bit closer. But it is what it is. We do what we can. It still looks nice. Let's actually see from outside. Yeah, it still looks nice. I enjoy my insanity. It enhances my creativity. Exactly. Yeah, gotta embrace it. Gotta embrace insanity. I could have done endstone for these arches now that I think about it. We haven't done a lot of endstone, so you know what? Before we move on, we just select it. Operation, type replace, resin to endstone. Plop. Achacha to birch. And orange to yellow. Okay. So now we do the same. What happened here? No, I won't give in. Holding on. Mm-hmm. We'll fight and defend. Okay. And now we do Tuki Tuki Tuki. Just stay strong. Nothing you can say. Come on. Did you lose again? No. Haven't gambled. Let me try. Oh, I cannot chat. Ah, this is what Fishy was talking about. That's what I'm missing. Ah, yeah, I cannot gamble. That's fine. I think this one, we're gonna keep it like this. And we're gonna polish the shape. So it is still a bit more... Not allowed to gamble anymore? Yep. Not for me. Yeah, for you. Nothing you can say. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate in 3 seconds. Don't wanna lose track of what I'm doing here. Nope. There we go. You can say, oh, that looks amazing. Hydrate. Thank you, by the way. I'll be honest, these arches might not be perfect. I'm not the best at smoothing them out. But they look good enough, you know? Why is this so bright? It's weird. Okay. So that goes there. And then I think here we can do just like this. Y te lo digo a los gritos. Yo no me doy por vencido. Mundo contigo. Una señal de... Hey Sakura, welcoming. Thank you for the follow. No me doy por vencido. So these arches go there. But then we need to do like a cross between these things. We need to like connect here and here. And then fill in the roof without filling in the windows. Which is really complicated. But we're gonna do it. Welcome back, Fishy. Tripling, nice. No way. IMP1, welcome back. Surviving. The vaulting, I'm scared to that. Yeah. Yeah. But it's worth it. I've done it on a very like vague way. And it works so well. Like, for the start, we can just like the simplest, right? We can grab this. Now that we have it, and we can just let's actually grab this one, because that one is gonna break it. We can just grab this, and because all my measurements were right, this is clearly the same thing, so we cannot do this. I don't know what to do now. No, but let's do this while I think. We copy this, bring it here. Not the same, waiting for food to heat up because apparently we freeze literally everything here. But it's nice to freeze things, isn't it? But see, at least now that I see this, I know that I want one more arch there. Even if it doesn't line up with any pillar on the outside, we need one more here to close this up. Una señal del destino. But I like it. It's very dramatic and grandiose and unnecessarily tall. It's very tall. But I like it. Freezing is smart. Yeah. It lasts longer. Use your massive brain. I'm using it. I'm using it. There's nothing there. There's nothing left. Only the crickets. Okay, let's see. Let's begin as if this was the same. And then towards the end, we do this, right? So it kind of looks like that. And then we clone this. Let's worry about the smoothing later. For now, we just want the shape. Now, see, this is covering the windows, and I don't want that. Also, we are missing windows here. Ah, no. So we start again, and we go like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And now we ask ourselves, is this better or is the same? It's a bit better. That's fine. That's fine. Pam, 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 nothing breaks like a heart. Unless we do, let's see. Will it look very weird if we do para chinchish 3, 2, 2. Three, 2, okay. 1, 1. It just glitches to the no. And it looks terrible. So it's, I don't want to think. I'm just copy this. So what? There's a functioning fridge with plenty of space either right next to it. I either really prefer not to wait half an hour just to have a small lunch. Aww. Too much of a good thing, Calvin. What? Yes. The fridge is for looks. You sure? I think it's pretty important, but who am I to freeze? Bring the beat in. Okay. I'm gonna pretend that I know what I'm doing. That tends to work. That tends to work and give me nice results. Someone that knows about cathedrals is going to look at this and cry. But I don't care. Because this is my fantasy. And it's a magic academy in theory, it's not a cathedral, so. So, what I'm thinking, because this is going down and this is higher up. So, we make this part of the bolt less tall, basically, which means less pointy, but that's fine. And then this one, we can make it more taller. Why? It's awful. It's absolutely awful. Tricky. Hey yo. Stare at the window.
Tricky
Yo.
Vals _ just traded with 52 incredible viewers.
Hi Tricky. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Hey Zapasho, hola hola. Make it like a cone shape. We can try. Hey AlpMC, hello. Hi Hansteve, hello, hello. Hola, hola, ¿cómo va? Hi Tricky, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Tricky? Amazing builder. We were talking earlier about people that can build directly in survival without many plans. In creative, Tricky is one of them. Amazing creator from the Spanish community. Nakikoth connected with all four corners and is connected from the center to above. Oh, the connection to the above I'm not worried about, if I'm honest. Because the connection with the above is easily done. I think. Also, no, I'm not doing this right. This needs to be gone. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you had an amazing stream with Tricky. We need to do it from the corners, really. That is the problem. Yeah, for those who may not know me coming in with the raid, my name is Calvin. I usually stream in English, although I do understand Spanish, because I also speak Spanish. But yeah, we are working today a little bit on the interior of my Magic Academy, which is this cathedral-like crazy build over here. We've been doing some progress today on the interior, and I'm trying to figure out the vaults. I was doing them wrong. We need the diagonals to come through the diagonals, actually. So these arches really don't matter. The British civilization eradicated slavery from the world. Okay. Is that? I don't know that. That's cool. Hey Calvin, left you here. I have enough today. Hey, no worries, Tricky. After a canonic change in my life of construction, I'm obligated to use cinematic all day. building the same build many years. More than 15 or less. I'm very bad. Hey, no worries. Tricky. No te preocupes. Gracias por la raid. Gracias. Cuídate, descansa. Y... Sorry for the text, Rick. Nah, that's fine, Tricky. No te preocupes. No te preocupes. I will run the raid video though. We have a small raid video for those who may not know what we usually do. So let's play that. And if anybody needs to raid and run, if you need to lurk or take care of yourself, please make sure to do so. If not, enjoy the music and enjoy the vibes. The world moves so fast these days. Everything feels like a blur. So slow down with me for a moment. Let me take you to the places we find in our imagination. Welcome in, raiders. Grab a seat, stay a while, and let's build new worlds together. There we go. Hey, Isabella, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so we can do this now. And in theory... Wait, no, what? This is not the center. Yeah, why is he doing that? Yes, I will do without symmetry tool because it is breaking things. That's fine. We're gonna do like this. And I'm gonna follow this slope. Hopefully it's gonna meet at the same height. It may not, but we will try. Oh. I see the problem. I didn't know that the measurements had to be the same for this. This is a very bad thing to do. I don't think it's gonna be worth it doing this part then. Not like this, at least. So what if we connect this? I don't know. Because the original one was to connect this like this. I don't agree with you for multiple reasons, but I won't argue with you here because we are in a Minecraft building stream, my friend. Yeah, let's not bring those topics, honestly. I have no idea why that's a thing, but yeah, consider that a warning, really. Trying to build a cathedral. I'm trying to build a cathedral. I cannot think of things. Um, I honestly have no solution for this. Other than leaving it like this. Which isn't bad, really. It does create that kind of shape. But a diagonal line that goes to the center, like, if we use a path tool for that, we're gonna see that clearly. It's very, very bad. The diagonal that we need to mark for it. Shake it out, oh, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. That's the center. Maybe that helps solve something? It doesn't look that bad now that I see. Yeah, that's not staying. Thank you, Fishy. I think you could do diagonals to the center of each one. Yeah. Yeah. The problem is these diagonals are not the best. But what I can do actually, let's try the catenary inverted. Now that we got that, it can actually work. I wish we could do this. I wish we could do a more spiky version of this, but I love Axiom. Looking for heaven. Okay, I think we actually got it. Yeah. Oh, shake it up, shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Oh. Hey, how did you do it? Path tool in catenary. Inverted. And I just mark the two corners. And it creates like the ploop. It makes a round arch. But what's the issue with that, you know? It's fine. Yeah. It's not spiky. But again, that is fine. Wait, if I do... Let's say we use bricks here. Can I use stairs and slabs? Will that smooth it out? Na 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 na. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. Hey Chiri, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? So then if we clone this, can we clone this and bring it to the other place? We put this here. Dancing with me, darling. Oh, that's like a proper cathedral. I love it. We definitely need, and I insist, one more here. And you know what? I'm gonna just do the arch and then I'll adapt the rest. But I think we need one more, especially because I'm breaking everything. Can I copy this instead? And my dreams become sweeter when something is missing. With the thumbprints. This goes all the way to there, and then if we clone all of this, it's the beauty in forgotten love. I don't care if you don't understand why I cry. Listen up, and get it's us. Without the feeling that I'm lonely. Okay. So we get a bolt here. This would need another pillar. Then we get a bolt there, and this bolt can be broken then. Because this bolt is gonna have the tower coming through. Like this tower. Check this cord. Okay. What's that? Yeah, it comes. But it's the other way that I need it. Like I need it to be like a dome. Right? I'm happy with how it's turning out now though. It was a struggle a little bit. But I think we found a way though. Thank you though. Hey Stormash, hello. I need help. Can you see this core your village? Send the photos. Can you help me with ideas? Yeah. Where? Okay, hey, that looks cool. What are you trying to do? What's your goal? What's your aim? Lo mío yo siempre lo doy. Like cloth. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do for the bolt itself. I think I'm just gonna use modeling. I think that's gonna be the way. Like if I just do Catmull with I don't know, let's do magenta. I'm running out of blocks here. If I just connect, for example, here. Granada. And then the same here. Pero mi corazón. This should sort of help create that bolt. I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna clean this. This I'm gonna cut this down. Why did you change the color name, Fishy? Why orange? What's going on? That's new. If I say so, I didn't add too much. That's okay. My goal is to make like an end base. Okay, yeah, but the theme, because I think it's very cool where it is going. If you don't have a theme, I would maybe add more variation. Like right now, you have the shapes and the arches. It looks really nice. What I feel like it's very all the same color. So you can try adding some texture, you know? Like, let me see if I can find a good example, because this is a very large scale. Let's grab one of these walls, for instance, you know? Where you have like patches of different colors. I see you have mostly deep slate. You can mix in some tuff in between, in some areas. This is of course bigger scale, but... Ah. What's that? Hello. Hey Quackle, hello.
Hello.
Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, something like that. Thank you, Quackle. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I will go for that. I will try to make more of that. Pam, 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 na, 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 na. You say for pam, pam. I really ever thought Gamble was nice. It lets you think. It lets you think that it's nice, and then it just... Yeah. It's how it works. You better not question the Gamblebot. I think that kinda works. Now we do the same. Here. Modeling. No. Needs to go on the top of this. I'm gonna delete that. If I'm going too fast. Why is it still connected? Where? Here. That goes there. Crazy. It's enough just to make me go crazy. Okay, I think that works. To go nowhere in particular. And now, yes, we can clone this. And it should go there perfectly. Nope. Nope. Video the crew is so we got that and this. I think that is symmetrical. That looks symmetrical. Okay. Then we got this. That needs to be gone. Same for this. You get ready, you get all dressed up. I'm gonna paint this ceiling very dark in a way that we see the vaulting of it, but we don't see all the imperfections. And that's gonna be my strategy to make this look good. Hello, Apunk, welcome in. Hi, Reldenor, welcome in. Hello. Looks good, thank you. Yeah, it's not the easiest to do this thing. Especially because I didn't measure. If I had done same distance from here to here that from here to there, this would have been easier. But this shape, I think I just spent the last 2 hours working on it. But I think it works. It's enough just to make me go crazy. Already I get all dressed up to go nowhere in particular. Okay. Yeah, that works. Don't worry, baby. Sounds like a plan. Some gothic perfectionist is gonna be mad. Your angles are all wrong. Oh, absolutely, I know. But no one's gonna call any gothic perfectionist. And I never said I was one of those. So it's fine. It gets the idea across. What we can do is perhaps bring these windows down as well by 1. So they don't glitch. Na, 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 na. Where's my love? Amazing. Okay, so we need 2 freeze updates. Flip, flip. And do zombie, zombie, chumbi. Zombie, zombie. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Oop. Okay, I think we are done for now. That burned all my energies. I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy with it. But I feel like I need to sit and rest on this idea for a while, because I don't know if I like it or not. And there might be a better way of doing it. So it's good, but it's not perfect. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. For now, it will have to do. But hey, we got the interior started. That's the biggest step, honestly. What the heck is that? Oh, right, because we need to copy the entire thing now, if you're gonna do this. That's fine. That is actually better. Okay. Let's be welcome in. Denise, hello, thank you for the follow. You're pretty solid, yeah. Yep. And I think here we need to... This needs to have a hole. Like this tower needs to be seen. It's not gonna be... It's not gonna be that, whatever that is. It's away. What happened here? I don't know. I didn't build this. Yo Shen, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Thank you for the level up, Chiri, as well. Hope we are both doing well. There we go. Okay, so that goes there. Because I copied this at some point. And it's just let all this in. Easy to fix though. No need to cry. No need to cry, Calvin. But yes, this needs to have a holder because I won't be able to see the tower from down here, I think. Worst case scenario, we build it again. Because it was super easy. One, two, three. What? I don't have the brain power to think about this. Voulez-vous? 11, 13. And I have a plan for this, so it's fine. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so we get a bit of the vault. But we see the tower. Oh, amazing. Oh, amazing. That's, yeah. Yeah. I love that. You seen Boletaria from Demon Souls? No. I recently tried the game and I don't think I'll finish it, but the area looks great. Boletaria. Oh, that's amazing. That looks really cool. That does look pretty neat. Voulez-vous? Okay. Voulez-vous? Okay, I think we are fine for now. Good progress, really. We still need to find a way. Of course, we need arches where? According to this, let me mark those. I'm gonna forget if not. We got these arches, and then we did need these arches here, which I don't know if it's probably the same as this. Now that I think about it, that's one cool thing of this. Once we get one done, the rest is like, unless this is not the same distance. But if it's not the same distance, it's okay. Because we just need to move this fake wall one inside. And problem solved. Or we actually move the arches one block. Really doesn't make a difference. We still use the same thing. But here we do Tuki. Tuki? Yo. Week.
Week does stuff, just raided with 6 incredible viewers.
Howdy, howdy. How are you doing, Week? Thank you so much for the raid. Doing well, doing well. How was your stream? What were you up to? I've been breaking my brain today. Breaking my brain figuring out interior for Cathedral. I'm crying. I'm crying. It's been a lot of thinking. It's been a lot of thinking. And I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like all the thinking. But it's coming together. Goodness. Yeah. Yo, I'm finally back. Welcome back, Hester. We were just playing some Battlefield. Okay, okay. That's cool. That is nice. Well, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, you're anyone that comes in with a raid, please make sure to do so. Go take care of yourself, Wick. I appreciate the raid. And if anybody is not following Wick, please make sure to do so. He does amazing animations, so, you know, go for it. Looking nice, thank you. Yeah, I've been working on the exterior for like a lot of time, and now it was finally time to move a little bit to the inside and try to figure it out, which is a part that I've been dreading for the longest of times, but we are doing progress. Hey Pabloski, welcome in. Eres español, de Argentina, Pablo. Gracias por el follow. Venís de Tricky Balls. Ya decía yo. I have the mate here. Yeah. Oh, max level for MP1. Let's go. One closer. Only one to go, MP1. ¿Tienes acento de Argentina como una casa? Sí. Sí. This whole area looks fire, bro. Thank you. Yeah, we've been working on this. Like, it's been ages. It's been crazy ages, but it's coming together. Yeah. It's coming together, which is nice. But it's taking its sweet time, and the interiors are a thing. Oh, by the way, my brother wants to do outside things now that he came, so we are not. The gaslighting of Hester. Fishy here waiting all day to play Terraria with Hester, and then, yeah. Awful. Absolutely awful. That's okay. Enjoy touching grass. I guess you don't have. You will have to study, Fish. There's no other way. No other way. Hey Magpie, hello. Lurking and cleaning. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, we did this as blah, blah. We did the interior layout with the arches and all that random stuff. We did these windows that I'm really happy with over here. I think they work really nice. I need to bring those colors here as well. And these arches. I don't know what to do with these arches, if you ask me. I have no idea. I have no idea. What a life. Daniel Street. Who's afraid of little old me? What about a gate here? Is that what I need? No. I don't like it. I don't like it because it's really bad. I think that's the one, honestly, and we can do trapdoors here. Down your street, like much. It's fine. It says suspected. He ignores my DMs too. I don't enjoy it. Like an abusive relationship, I keep coming back for Terraria. I'm already getting rid of him. Nobody can pull me out of my shell when I don't want to, especially not in this cold. Nice. Honestly, yeah, going out this late, Esther, with this cold. What you trying to do? Do you wanna get sick so you don't wanna so you don't have to go to work? Because if that's the case, well, maybe I can understand that. But if that's not the case, what you trying to do? So what if they did? I did many things wrong here. Many things wrong, but that's fine. We'll fix it. Hi Eskimo, welcome in. No make a mess. You know, hey, thank you, Eskimo. Well, yeah, thank you. It's been a thing. Why is there a trapdoor here? Why? It's been a process. Also, this is not centered. Made all the mistakes. This is because I'm tired. Everything is taking me double the time. That's fine. Okay, I think that works. Yeah. It's very triangular. I might redo it. I don't know. I just smushed the perfect benchy circles I have on standby together. Nice. Nice. Calvin, do you know about the atmospheric smog? Yes, I don't have it here, but I tried it on my other maps. It's amazing. I love it. I posted about it somewhere. I keep hearing about atmospherics. I'm not sure what it is. I can show you. And I can leave this place because I don't want to keep touching this cathedral. It's done. I'm done with it. Where do I have it? I think I have it here. Why are you saying that like if this was my idea? Fair. Well, you said yes for a moment. Hi Tessa, hello. Oh, I just left the capital, but I finished the house. And I made an interior. I'm gonna send you the schematic. Once I'm done. I hope you're doing well, Tessa. What are we talking about? Here, custom world. This is the atmospheric smog. It adds these fancy clouds, and it allows you to change and customize the fog into very nice things depending on the biome. For instance, the cherry, I had it pink, and if I go to the cold biome, well, the savanna, we have a savanna here. I'm gonna redo this, but the savanna goes like yellowy. It feels very atmospheric, as the name of the mod. It's very neat. And the cold biome, for instance, is very, very, very blue. I think this is my favorite. The blue biome, really neat. And you can customize it. Like if I wanted, I don't know how to customize it, but if you want to change it, you can. Snowy plains, for instance. This is a snowy plains. And you can decide when you want the fog to start, like all the basic controls. The density, zoom, 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 zoom. The color, if I want it to be purple, it can be purple. The color of the sky instead. If I want the sky to be purple as well. So it's very fun, very powerful. Vine involved again. Vine involved in what? Are you playing with Vine as well? Maybe this was the project you were hinting at. Yeah, the survival world. What do you mean? The project I was hinting at? Where? This is the map from the video. At this mod, it's such a simple idea that adds so much more life. Oh, absolutely. So many settings, I'm scared. Yeah, it is a bit scary. But what I love the most is time set midnight. I think the night is so beautiful. It's a subtle change to have the blue sky there and the fog. But every once in a while, if we look at it, you will see falling stars. And that's just... I would make it a bit more subtle so that it feels a bit more Minecrafty. But yeah, the purple hue, the falling stars. I think it's just beautiful. Does it work with distant horizons? I have no idea. It looks great, but I don't want to go to the pain of adjusting it all. I mean, the default comes really nice, but yeah. Paperweight and steal your settings. Yeah, okay. Once I start using it more often, we can do that, yeah. And you can share the settings, so I think you can export the settings. There's a way to export. Well, you can change the clouds, editor, copy options. I don't know, there's a way to... I need to learn this, honestly. You can turn everything off if you want. Like, this is regular Minecraft. This is a regular night. Just so that we can compare. This is a new one. It really changes the game. Like, it's a good change. The night convinced me in getting it. I think the night is the best. You mentioned something about having a survival thing in plans years ahead. Oh yeah, but it's... yeah, no, it has nothing to do with this. It's something more dark than this. But we'll get to it eventually. You will forget. By the time it comes, you will forget. And that's the idea. What's the name of the mod that makes CFOV colorful? The one that we are talking right now is this one, Atmospherics. Really good. Week raid, yay! Yo Sal, hello! Yo Weeble, hello! Pow, pow! Heyo!
Mr. Wibble just raided with 4 incredible viewers.
Hello Weeble, welcome you raiders, how are we doing? I wanna see the orange. It's time set day. Why? Day. Welcome you raiders, how are you doing? How was your stream? Okay, I might be a bit late. Hey, no worries, Al. Better work with my better clouds. I don't know that. I don't know that. That might be, there's some testing needed clearly. Although these windows are these clouds are amazing. I'm ready to delete the message. You can do it now. Hester, does anybody here know the name of the mod that has to diverse as an ambient thing? Oh, I have no idea what that is. Do you mind a little creative Q&A, Calvin? I got some general questions about more overall things than building related to what I talked to you in DM about. Yeah. Anytime. Anytime, Eskimo. Maybe atmospheric fauna is just popped out while I look for atmospherics. No clue, Hester. It might not be that one. I have no idea. We can bury hacks. There we go. Sorry, I was catching up with the chats. Hi, Weeble. How was your stream? Hey, if anybody is not following my good friend Weeble, please make sure to do so. He is wonderful. Wonderful streamer. So please drop a follow if you aren't already. That'd be really amazing. How was your stream, Weeble? What were you up to today? Doing some hardcore? Been looking for that mod for a while. Okay, nice. This generation is wild, right? Yeah. This is the Calvin generation. That's what it is. The Calvin World generation. But I think it has biomes on every place, like caves and all the different biomes, basically. It makes a difference. Ooh, too fast. Oh, we have the pale there. I didn't check the pale. And the dark oak. Okay, it's very blue on the dark forest. It was cool. Finish my little tower and skipping the interior for now. Fair. I'm glad to hear that you didn't die doing that tower. There's 5 in total that are general, 2 that are more tailored to you. What's something about your building? Oh, for here for stream. Okay, we can do that. I thought it was more like the M thing. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a nice fog. Look at that. Yeah. And this at night. Beautiful. Okay, there are some bugs. Like, look at that. What? Why? Still in hardcore, I need to build a portal on the nerve soon. Fair. There are so many blocks I still need for detailing. This is why I like the Pale Gardens. Oh yeah, love that. Pale Gardens are amazing. Okay, what's something about your building process that viewers completely underestimate? Is that a question for me? I don't know. I feel like it's the other way around. I feel like people sometimes overestimate my building process. And I feel like my building process is all over the place. I feel like I just place the blocks until it looks nice. That's my building process. No, I don't feel like anybody underestimates anything about that, really. I feel like it's the other way around. Yeah. No, we are doing it. No, let's do it now. Let's do it now. It's fine. I just realized that he used my question to procrastinate his project. Yes, I said I need to leave that world. But it is nice to procrastinate a little bit. Because I'm tired of that cathedral. And I love the way this looks. Look at that. In the distance. Don't you want to explore it? I wonder what it does to the underwater though. Because the underwater fog is a mess. Ah, look at that. It does nothing. That's something that I could that would make a difference. Actually, you know what? Let's take it. Maybe it does make a difference. No. To change the underwater fog, because I hate it. It's awful. Do I have better clouds here? No. I feel like you should first ask us what we value most and then let Calvin charge it. Yeah, what do you value most about my building project? My building process? Alfred didn't really have in mind asking them here, so did not really prepare that. Fair. So at what point does a build stop being technically impressive and start becoming art to you? Technically impressive. I feel like we need to reformulate these questions for me. Do my builds... I don't ever see my builds as technically impressive. So, never? No, I don't know. I need to be serious about this. What do you mean by technically impressive? When they become art to you, okay, I have a question. I have the answer for that. They become art to me. I don't tend to consider them as art. Not because I don't think it's art, just because I don't know. I don't think I'm that good to make art, but that's beyond the point. I think it does. I think of them as art whenever I look at them or whenever I walk through them, and they convey some type of feeling. Does that make sense? Like when I look at something and I'm like, okay, you know, it stopped being a mess of blocks and now it's telling a story. It's making me feel a certain way. That's when I feel like it went from just being a build to being something else. I hope that makes sense. It works with better clouds as well as distant horizons, but you have to mess with your distant horizons fog settings to make fog actually appear. Okay, interesting. Underwater isn't that impressive. No. They could add something for that. That would be nice. Wish building underwater was a bit more viable. When they introduced the Nautilus, I was hoping they'd change the underwater fog too. Yeah. I feel like if they wanna make the underwater possible, they need to change the fog. For sure. For sure, I agree with that. Diamond blocks. Yes. Yeah, when does it stop being a build and when it becomes art? Yeah, that's my answer. The hidden diamonds are my favorite part. Yeah. What builds are impressive to you then? I gotta know. What builders are impressive to me? Yes. Deep Sky Miner, impressive. Lyra, impressive. Sikis, crazy. Snarple, crazy. There are many more, I'm sure. Those are the ones that are coming to my mind right now. Eskimo is one as well. There are people that just understand something about art, whether it's about colors, shapes, proportions, angles. There's people that kinda gets it and takes it to another level that feels unreachable. And that's what I find impressive, because I cannot understand it and I cannot replicate it. And yeah. No, I'm here for annoying people in chat. I don't pay attention to the builds. Fair. Like I can tell when an artist made a Minecraft build versus just a builder. Yeah, absolutely. That makes perfect sense. What's the decision you make while building that usually goes unnoticed? aka something you don't really share or do without thinking about it. I don't know. A decision that usually goes unnoticed. These questions are hard. Carbon MC is pretty decent too. How about that one? Thank you, Fishy. Decision that goes unnoticed. I don't know. I would say something that goes unnoticed. I don't know if it's a decision that goes unnoticed, but something that sometimes goes unnoticed, and the reason why I like making creative streams is the amount of time and the amount of trial and error, which is something that we've been talking a lot about today. The amount of that comes to play when building, at least in my style and at least with my process. I feel like when I do a tutorial or when I do a YouTube video in general, or whenever you do YouTube, in those videos you see a polished version of things, and for many people that's still what building looks like, especially with tools like Axiom and anything or World Edit. It feels like you just press 2 buttons and things happen, you know? And no. So I think what goes mostly unnoticed for me is the amount of time and the amount of polishing and trial and error and mistakes and correcting and things that happen, which we can do when we stream, right? We can show that, but on videos, not so much. Right? Even if the function of your system needs to be changed, in general, we are not in 2012 anymore. There are lakes that are crystal clear and others where you can barely see. Yeah. Yeah. Who's that guy? I don't know. Sikis is crazy. Yeah. I have no clue how they even think when doing perspective builds. I have no idea. Yeah, that's one of the things that I'm like, I like it. There's a part of me that wants to know how to do it, but there's one part of me that likes the magic behind it, the secret behind it, you know? And I'm like, you know what? I don't want to do this. You're amazing at it. I'm gonna be mind blown by this. Keep doing, you know? I value that you are almost always sharing how and why you are doing things. Oh, absolutely. You don't glaze yourself too, and you are very open. Many great good the best builders would neglect any sort of advice since they think they are the best. You take the advice and take it in for a second and still think about it. Well, that's the only way to learn, I think. Thank you, I guess. Yeah. Like that, yeah, to me that's how it goes, right? You gotta... I learn by sharing, in a way, you know? Like, I think knowledge, in general, not only in Minecraft, should be shared to everyone. Especially on a matter like Minecraft, when it's like an artistic thing. What's the point in hiding how you do something? What's the point of keeping a technique secret just to you? I've found that by sharing things, not only there's a lot of people that are really grateful about it because they want to do something similar or something that they've been wanting to do and now they find a way to do it, and that is really gratifying. But also, by sharing, I mean, like, hey, you can do this way, there's always been someone else that comes like, you know, you could do this other way. And you're like, wow, yeah, I didn't know about that. So it invites to that exchange of knowledge, that just makes you improve. It makes you learn new things. So instead, if you keep things to yourself, it's just not a rich experience. So yeah, that's been my premise. Once I understood that and that I wanted that, yeah, that's when making YouTube started making sense as well. Because it was like, before that, I was just doing YouTube for copying others, you know, because I like building in Minecraft and doing my stuff. When I learned that, I was like, you know what, I actually enjoy this. I want to share the knowledge and I want to learn from it. And yeah, that's when it started to make sense for me. There was a purpose to my content. For me, this Knight is a top tier builder. He has a brutal understanding of perspective. Oh, 90, absolutely, yeah. If there's nothing, there's nothing. They are meant to be hard, yeah. Atmospherics even works with Spyglass Astronomy. If you like that mod, I don't know what that is. We notice everything. You're making Calvin brain too much, yeah. I think you keep in the back of your head without sharing. No, I feel like I share everything. I don't think there's anything that I don't share. No, every method, everything that I do, the process is out there. Like, when I found a new way of doing things, I feel like this excitement, like to share. You know, like, look at this new technique that I saw to paint or to do terrain. I actually have a new technique for making terrain that I love so much, that I've been trying to perfect. And it's one of the main reasons why I want to do the terraforming class on Wednesday. Because I cannot wait to explore that a bit more and see what we can do with it. So yeah, I don't know. That's how I am. But yeah, it makes sense. He teaches. Then he gets stressed and doesn't stream for 2 weeks. Oh, you know me. That's a good one. Okay. I'm doing good. In Calvin does a lot of explanations he builds. It would be hard for us to miss much. Yeah. It's always something that is shared on the end result. Yeah. So much compromise needed when doing things in survival because redoing things takes forever. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Explanation. This is why I use Litematica. I could use it a lot more than I do for sure, but I'm just too used to doing everything in survival. Gotta share experience to gain experience. You must hide everything so you don't have competition. Exactly, yes. For real, no guy who's named in the commission marketplace scene as one of the best that won't share anything he knows. But so be it. He only cares about the money. 3. Do you think your style reflects your personality? Okay. Or did your style create part of your identity over time? No, I don't know. I feel like it's been changing. I don't know if it reflects my personality. Fully. I think it reflects my taste. I don't know if that's a word. I think it reflects the things that I like, which is mostly storytelling. Like, if my build doesn't have a storytelling aspect, then I don't care. Travis.
Eastside Travis gifted an Evel 1 subscription to Skmo Creates.
Yo, thank you for the gift sub to Eskimo. Thank you, Travis. I appreciate it. And Eskimo, enjoy it. I'm excited now. Spiral Astronomy adds nameable stars, planets, and comets, and lets you create constellations using the spy. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Terraforming class. Oh yeah. Yeah. Wednesday. Terraforming class on Wednesday. We're gonna see the basics, and we're gonna probably explore for a long time this new technique because I like it. It's very easy as well. It's very easy, and the result is very unique. This is what I like. Okay, I did hear it though. Okay, Nice. I'm a survival player, and you'd be surprised how many times I destroy something and then rebuild it. Dedication. That is called dedication. Never building creative. I enjoy the slow process of creating something one block at a time. Fair. Having the questions. But yeah, I don't think it reflects my personality fully. In a way, maybe it reflects that I am changing. My personality changes a lot, and my style, I think, changes quite a bit as well through the years. I think maybe my content reflects my personality more than my builds. My builds is just what I like, and I think there's always been a constant, which is storytelling. And I have a weakness for that. Yeah. Environmental storytelling is so fun, absolutely. That's why I created a trunk and falling tree to connect the two sides with story. 100%. 100%. It's such a beautiful art. And Minecraft is so dead. Like, it has nothing. It has many little things that move. So you have to visually tell a story in the 3D space using stuff that doesn't move. That when you achieve it, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful feeling. What's the hardest thing to teach someone about building that isn't just technique? Huh. The hardest thing to teach. I would say proportion and scale. I would say proportion and scale, yeah. Where do I sign up for participation? For what, Ishaya? For the class? The class is gonna be live stream. It's gonna be like 2 hours probably. I'm just gonna go through the basics. And then we have a Q&A. So there's not... I'm just gonna be building. It's not gonna be on a server. But it's gonna be on Wednesday. But yeah, I think scale and proportion, like developing, I feel like that's something that you develop by building, or if you don't have it, you need to develop it. If you need to teach it, you need to get into like math and things that most people are not gonna go into. So you kinda, it's like, or you get it, or you have it. And if you don't get it and you don't have it, you need to practice and try and be like over and over and over again. Following references and trying to adapt the shapes until you get it right. Sometimes I even get it wrong and I try again. And I have a lot of practice. So I'm sure there are rules. But when you're trying to make people build in a game that is meant to be a game, I feel like sometimes being like, these are the rules. You need to follow this mathematical equation to do this. It just kind of ruins the fun a little bit. For many people. For some people might enjoy that. So teaching that without making it overcomplicated, it's complicated. So yeah, I think scale and proportions for sure. I've seen amazing builds that have amazing shapes, amazing color techniques, but the scales are off. The roof is too large, the windows are maybe too big or too small, the door doesn't make sense, the proportions between one or the other, maybe the tree is too large for the castle that they're building. Yeah. We need to stop talking to each other in the chat and make Alvin think more often. Do you like me thinking and talking? I'm standing still. What do you teach? I teach math. Ironically, I'm talking about math. I feel like this is where I don't do math, but I do teach math, yeah. Technically, mathematical analysis and algebra. but math easier in college. Know the feeling? Where are you from? Argentina, FDM. True storytelling in Minecraft is really wonderful because the game is so static. Exactly. In my opinion, it's a spatial awareness, level design. Well, yeah. Yeah, but that's because it's more complex. But I feel like that's more advanced. If someone is going to be learning about that, they already need to know the basics. It's a good one though. I think most of that stuff, including like composition, yeah. Composition is tough. Hey Fran, hello. Try a mod called Shine? What is that? What does it do? That's a cool name. I agree with that. The math for me is too much, though I do get using it to get it correct. Yeah. No, absolutely. Today I used it for the arches. Like, there are tricks that are good. But if someone is learning and it's more on the basic side, or not necessarily basic, but, you know, you don't want to bore them with math, I don't think. Want to keep it simpler. Shout out to all the 1-1 builders, they are crazy. Yeah, those that make replicas. I'm not there. Yeah. Shout out to my boy Tetuala. Yeah. He's been in the Louvre for the past months. Crazy. Think Calvin would have a hard time teaching me math? Nah. I'm a good teacher. Another scale is impossible in Minecraft. That's part of the game's charm. You have to adapt things to the abstract side of Minecraft. There's people that actually do it pretty well. It's not an exact replica, of course, but it's very close. But a lot of people just pace down their builds and add a path. Some barrels and call it quits. In my opinion, special awareness also comes with where do I add what. I'm gonna add an anvil in the middle of the street, or rather near a blacksmith. Yeah, no, for sure, yeah. Just try it. I'm gonna look it up after. Also knowing where to put what, does it make sense to have this house here and saying he knows Tero's nickname? Yeah, who doesn't know them? I think I remember them from Grayson. He spent a lot of time over on Grayson streams. I think the hardest to teach would be how to translate a Shastan image into a build. True, that is also true, it's difficult to teach that. Translating colors and shapes because they are limited in Minecraft. Yeah, that is also a skill that you kinda need to practice. There's no really way to teach you that. You can be like, here are some tips, here's what I do, but that's something that until the person actually does it, there's no way. Yeah, I agree. I do agree with that. Which also comes in similar with the the proportions and the scale of things. Because part of following a reference is getting the scale right. That's when things start to go through the right path. Eleanor, I think thinking about stuff like this prevented me from building a lot because I was overthinking where things needed to be, but then wouldn't plan. Fair. But if you add it in the middle of the street, that's where the villager will end up. Yeah. Comes over time. To be honest, I've only recently started learning game design for marketplace content, but honestly, I also don't plan a house, and if it ends up looking like a tavern, I put stuff like that near it. Fair. Fair. Were those all the questions? Because if that's the case, we're gonna wrap stream, eh? But I enjoyed them. They were nice. They were nice questions. They made me think and talk. Oh, one last one. Okay. If current you could critique the version of yourself from 2 or 3 years ago, what would you immediately point out in your old work? The lack of shape, the lack of texture. 2 things. I wasn't shaping the builds, I didn't know how. or I wasn't shaping them the way that I'm shaping now, and the lack of texture. I think scale and proportions and understanding on placements were there, but yeah, there was no texture, or the texture was very meh. And there were no shaping blocks. So that's, yeah, the main thing. Two very important things, absolutely, yeah. Initially just explore, find a spot and start thinking of what could be built there. So little terraforming usually. Fair, yeah. Everyone has their own way. That's the cool thing about Minecraft. It's a game. And it doesn't matter where you start. What matters is that you start. And from there you can always improve, change, adapt. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. For some reason Box is not working on this version of Minecraft. If in the end it looks good, it looks good, exactly. Yep. Alright guys. This was fun. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the questions. I'll see you probably again on Tuesday and on Wednesday for the class. I'll probably post about it tomorrow on Discord and on YouTube. If you have questions or if you are working on a terraforming project, bring those questions for the class on Wednesday, so we can maybe work on something like that. And I have an idea, so I'll let you guys know. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream on YouTube first. Thank you everyone that came over there. I really appreciate it. Have a good one.